Right everyone, we are having an absolute stinker at the moment. We're having a stinker. Welcome back to the channel everybody. I'm trying to sort everything out. Alright then, welcome back to the Fishing with Matt channel. This is the third attempt at a live stream. YouTube is messing everything up. The chat's not working. It's getting annoying. But here we are, we'll give it a go. We're on a different app now, we're on Streamlabs. So we'll see if this works. The chat on this dies off after about an hour, I think, so it's not really any much more help. So we'll see if they fix their Streamlabs issue. I'm not sure. If not, I'm gonna be very sad and upset. But there you go. Jeff B, how you doing? Nice to see you. Good evening. Fingers crossed this one works, everybody. Fingers crossed. We're down Gosport, we're on our own, and yeah, if you're watching this back, we've had 2 streams up, and both times the chat just went mental. So, Diane, how you doing? Chunks, nice to see you. Good evening, good evening. We've got 2 rods out, everybody. We're down Gosport. We've got 1 Joey mackerel out, whole Joey mackerel, and then we've got 1 3-hook flapper with limpet on. Oof, another Jeff here. Good evening, Matt. Best of luck, pal. Jeff Stewart, how you doing? Good evening, mate. Nice to see you. Fingers crossed that we can actually do a live stream tonight. I'll be really upset if it all goes tits up on this stream as well. Oz Eden, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Good evening all. See, I'll upload a picture of what was going on later on after the stream, or whatever happens. I'll upload a picture so you guys can see what's going on. But apparently Shane had the same problem, and then Will from Local Marks might have had the same problem as well. Vincino, how you doing, mate? DJ? How much to do all the eyes on these 2 rods, DJ? Have you got any some whipping that's like, don't know, glow in the dark or something like that, or shines bright like a diamond? How you doing, DJ? Nice to see you. Peter, good evening. Nice to see you. Yes, hopefully everyone, this is the 3rd attempt to try and get a live stream on the go, because the chat was going mental on the actual official YouTube app. So official YouTube have messed something up. Developers from YouTube have messed something up with the live stream stuff. But fingers crossed be able to get a live stream going on here. I think the chat has died after about an hour when I use this app, so we'll have to see what happens. I have to send me pics, mate, on each sizes of guides. Will do, friend. So we've got 2 baits out. We've got, as I said, whole Joey mackerel and a 3-hook flapper with limpet on. So give it our best go, see if we can catch a cod, bass or ray tonight. Richard, how you doing? Good evening. Worst comes to worst. Jay, how you doing? Worst comes to worst, everybody. What am I to do is do a video if it all goes messy again. I don't think there's anything else that I can do to help fix the situation. There's no point doing 16 different lives to try and make it work, so we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, in the meantime, here we are. Let's try and catch some fish on my left-hand rod. Oh no, it's not. It's the right-hand rod now, isn't it? It's all flipped on this thing. Unless I flip the camera around. So the you know what, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to flip the camera around. You guys can see the fishing, not me. Who cares? You already see me now. How are you all doing? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming on. Right then, here we go. So on the left-hand rod, the green and yellow tip, we've got a whole Joey mackerel on a 5-0 hook. Oh, we're getting bites on it. That's pulling down, I swear. Something might be happening with that Joey mackerel as we speak on my left-hand rod. Oh, maybe not. The right-hand rod might be doing it as well. But yeah, on my left-hand rod, whole Joey mackerel on a 5-0 pulley pennel rig with 200-pound line, so if we get a conger, no problemo. On the right-hand rod, we've got a 3-hook flapper with common limpet on, which is the first time I've used that before as a bait, but they're pretty killer for the bass, apparently. I don't know if that counts for just fresh, but there you go. Cheers, John. I appreciate that, my friend. Callum, how you doing, Mr. Premier Fish? The boy. I've got the Premier Fish hat on, keeping my head warm. Absolute legend. Yeah, fingers crossed, everybody. We've had problems with 2 YouTube live streams so far. Can't even get past 2 minutes on the live stream without the chat not working. This is on Streamlabs now, which is also pretty precarious for not working after about an hour, so we'll see what happens. So yeah, down Gosport, as I said, high tide tonight is about 12:30, I think. So we'll see if we can make it all the way up to high tide. If everything does go a bit silly-willy, I might have to do a video. We shall see. But yeah, Gosport's been throwing up a couple of cod recently. Ping, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Recently, Gosport has been putting up a few cod and a few decent bass. South Coast Anglers, ooh. We did try to get a StreamYard on the go, but I've never used StreamYard on my phone, and I've got no idea how to use it, so I don't know if it's a computer-only thing. But yeah, a bit of a panic. We're on here now. We'll try and make it work, friends and family. How's the quality looking, everybody? Is it clear? Can you see the rods? Can you see the Isle of Wight? Not that you'd want to see the Isle of Wight, but there you go. Hope everyone is having a lovely Halloween, Christmas Eve. What's it called? Something like that. Oh, there we go, dangler. I'm sure you got that one, didn't you? That's a big old sea. Sweet as a nut. All good. Nice. Landlocked, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Dangler, do you know what I mean? Sweet as a nut, mate. See. Big depresso espresso on that one, my chum. Hopefully we can get a cod, a ray or a bass. Or a double figure conger. That'll be banging. Unfortunately, we're not with Dangler tonight because Dan's missus, it's her birthday. So Merry Christmas to her. Don't know how old she is. Might be 27, 28. Might be 27, actually. Then old Dangler's 30, the boy. But yeah, Dan's having Chinese. He might be finished by now. I don't think he'll come down here and say hello. He was going to go come say hello if I was down Portsmouth, but we are not. So there we go. Sweeten up. Hit that like button if you haven't already, everybody. Thoroughly appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. Happy birthday, Dan's girlfriend. There you go. There you go, Dangler. There you go from Diane. So yeah, while I've been faffing around, I've got no idea if I've missed any bites on the limpet bait on the 3X flapper. Probably a good chance that I have done, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Might have to come out tonight and send it to the early hours. Yeah, you reckon? I mean, there's rain coming through. I'd appreciate if you could bring some more bait if you do. George Salt, how you doing? Nice to see you, mate. Good evening. We'll see how the live goes, Dangler. Weather tomorrow night is absolute dog. Yeah, the rest of the week's pretty bad looking. If the live stream goes messed up again, then I might either do a video or go cry at home. We'll see what happens. We'll just, fingers crossed, hope that we can get through till high tide and everything's fine. Evening, Matt. All the best for tonight. Adam, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Why? Where's all your bait? I only bought 1 pack of squid, 1 pack of limpets, and 1 pack of, what else was it? Joey mackerel. So I've got 4 Joey mackerel, 1's out, packet of limpets, and a whole pack of squid. So yeah, it might be a bit dodgy. We'll see. We'll see how quickly we get through the bait. But yeah, if we can get through, I don't know, Joey mackerel every hour, that's fine. I went out this afternoon, caught a large pout on first cast, and got weeded out. Where was that, landlocked, my chum? Don't see many people using those limpets, no. They're fresh, they're like killer bass bait. But I've never used them before, and they were cheap, so while I was buying over 100 quid's worth of bait, I thought I might as well get a couple of packs of those, so we're giving it a go for the first time ever. But yeah, when they're fresh and you get them right off the old rock, they're killer for the bass. Burton Bradstock Beach, never heard of it, but fair play. Large pout. Yum yum, fish cakes. Yeah, that left hand rod with the mackerel bait sort of bouncing up and down a little bit, which is probably in the tide, but then also that sometimes means that you're snagged, so let's hope we're not snagged already. I've used limpets as a desperation bait, knocking them off rocks, as you say. Howdy, Chris Waller, how you doing, mate? Chesil Beach. Oh, nice one. I need to get down Chesil and catch me a cod. Get some of them views, do you know what I mean? Get some views. Gilkicker tonight. Oh, don't know about that one. We don't want anyone coming down here and beating me up, but yeah, something like that. something like that. Could put 2 and 2 together, I guess. Yeah, down old Gosport. We like a bit of Gosport, don't we? We like a bit of Gosport. Seems to be a boat just off the shore over there, anchored up. Sorry, I mean good old Gosport. Yeah, exactly. Go spit. I don't know if you've done that deliberately, but I imagine a lot of the people do spit round here. Pretty funny. Yeah, fingers crossed that mackerel bait just tears off, or the rod tip goes down, this, that, the other, who knows. According to Richard, my latest codling was 2.3 pound. Nice one. I'd love to catch a cod tonight. If I can get a cod, actual cod, that'd be banging. I need to get on that bass game, up my bass game, because I don't think I've had a decent one this year, other than like a school one while mackerel fishing. But then again, this year I haven't had many of those either. I did live in Gosport, so it's all good. I'm sure there's nicer spots. Wouldn't be my number one place to live in, old Gosport, but yeah, I'm sure there are some nice places in the area. Hi Matt and chat, Paul Merritt, good evening, nice to see you. How are you? We've got our fingers and our toes crossed that the live doesn't go belly up tonight. Round Tower Portsmouth seem to be good for cod. Round Tower, what's Round Tower? Is that out in the middle of the ocean, or is that the, what's it called, Hot Walls? I was thinking of going Hot Walls tonight, but Dan said with although Leon Solent is my town but part of Gosport, fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking about going Hot Walls in Old Portsmouth tonight, but Dan said with it being such a big like tide, almost 5 metres, then probably won't be able to hold bottom, so we're down here. Hatchie's here as well. Hatchie, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. I'm going fishing for cod tomorrow morning on Chesil. Meet up if you want. I'm working tomorrow, unfortunately. My days off are Monday and Wednesday. I thought the weather probably looks a bit dodgy for Chesil tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, Wednesday's no chance. I don't think I'm going to be able to fish on Wednesday. Like 30, 40 mile an hour winds. Good luck. I'm going to get some cake. Check back in later. Chris, I appreciate you. Thanks so much. Yeah, I don't think Wednesday's going to be possible unless I try to do a bit of squid fishing in the harbour. But even then, it's going to be so chopped up and murky that there's just no chance, really. I'm going to be seeing my old friends from secondary school as well tomorrow, Wednesday. 44 people. Thank you so much, everybody. Wednesdays, Thursdays, storms. There you go. Yeah, I had to get out tonight. Weather okay in the morning, very wet later in the afternoon. Fair enough. Yeah, I definitely had to get out tonight. I was going to go out in the Sib, but the weather's sort of hit and miss. It was supposed to be raining. I think it was raining a little bit earlier. But I've checked like 3 different sites, and some were saying it was drizzling until about 9 o'clock. Some said no rain until 1 o'clock sort of thing. So we'll see what happens. But fingers crossed we don't get soaked. I haven't got the tent set up, so I prefer not to. There's not going to be any sudden gusts of wind tonight, because I came down here probably about a month ago now, maybe a bit longer, and I couldn't fish. I fished about an hour, and then the wind and weather pushed us away. Yo, Paul, thank you so much for that super chat. Pear character flying in the air with a red cape and a smile on his face. Oh, that's what it is. It's a super sticker in it. I was about to say, I don't see the picture on Streamlabs, it's just that. What an absolute legend. Paul Merritt, thank you so much for the super chat. I thoroughly appreciate that. Absolute legend. Can we get some of the explosions in the chat for Paul? I thoroughly appreciate that, Paul. Barry, how you doing? Good evening, mate. Fingers crossed I'll catch a few fishies as well. Cheers for that, Richard, as well. Paul, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for your generosity. If you didn't see the photo on the community page, I went to Baits R Us in Portsmouth earlier on. Not sponsored by them. I haven't got any sponsors on the channel. But throughout the last couple of months where I've been monetised on YouTube and people sending me donations, and just people watching the videos in general, you get a few pennies for every 1,000 views sort of thing on YouTube. But yeah, I spent 120 quid or so getting bait. And that was from the money pot from YouTube super chats and the like. So yeah, thank you so much everybody who super chatted. I am using the money for the channel and for the good of the channel. I'm not going out and I don't know, buying drugs, something like that. You never know. I don't do drugs as it is anyway, but yeah, look, that actually showed up on the thing. Look, Streamlabs, the boy. Wow, we were very nice. That's hilarious. Thank you so much, Paul. I thoroughly appreciate that. We did have this all set up, and we were going to use Streamlabs for the main sort of thing for the channel, but yeah, it just fell through, didn't work very well. But there you go, it showed up. Well, we were very nice. Absolute legend. I appreciate that, Paul. Neil Watsley, how you doing? Nice to see you again, pal. I appreciate it. Yeah, that left one's bouncing a little bit, so hopefully we're not snagged. Good evening, good evening, good evening. For those just joining, we have had problems with doing the YouTube live streams. Oh, hang on. That's sort of wobbly on the left rod. Probably just tired again. Yeah, I tried doing 2 YouTube live streams and the chat from people were just stacking up like 6 different names stacked up onto one comment. So it was literally impossible to read it. So I had to start it again and it did the same thing. And now we're on here. So potentially after an hour, the live chat, I might not be able to see the chat again. But we'll keep our fingers, toes and everything else crossed. Do you have any lights for the rod tips, Matt? No, I don't. Is it bad? People were saying it was good earlier. People were saying it was fine. Looks fine to me on the camera. Stuart, the boy. It's been time. How you doing, Stuart? Stuart, the fish whisperer. Evening, folks. Neil Watsley, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Paul, thank you so much for that super chat. Absolute legend. There he is, the main guy. Ben, how you doing? Everybody, if you haven't checked out Ben's channel already, he does good bit of fishing, a couple of live streams here and there on the Isle of Wight. He's close to 300 subscribers, I think. I don't think he's hit it yet, but if you haven't subbed to Ben's channel, go over and drop a sub. Another growing channel, so if you want to see a bit of content from the Isle of Wight, he's the boy. He's the boy. We're looking for that left-hand rod to go screaming off. We've got the real, what's it called, ratchet set, drag set. So you want that to go screaming off. Fingers crossed there's no weed. I didn't even check that, to be fair. Looks pretty clean, to be fair. Looks pretty clean. There's a bit of weed up here. This beach, it's sort of like Chesil. It kind of like drops off pretty quickly. I'm right at the top because I was planning on staying here till high tide at about 12:30. So I didn't want to have to move my stuff later on. And the walk's not too bad. But when it's high tide, you've got probably, I don't know, maybe 10 metres of water off the shore. So pretty nutty. Pretty nutty. Good old Gosport, eh? Yeah, it's a tough fishing session down here. Very tough fishing. I guess the same sort of thing with Chesil. Chesil definitely throws up more cod than down here. And probably better and more species and bigger fish. But yeah, there have been cod coming out from here. Shane done a good review of tip lights. I did see that. I had a quick watch. I had the daughter today, so I didn't have a lot of spare time. They are bouncing around a bit. Hopefully that's not stuck. So, Merry Halloween Eve, my friends. 9 away from 300. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Yeah, there he is, everybody. Fishing with Ben. If you want to watch some Isle of Wight live streams, go give him a sub, my friends. Get that man to 300 subs. He's only just starting out. But obviously, everyone's got to start from somewhere. So the quality will only get better on his channel. casters, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Yeah, when I'm doing a live stream and stuff, tip lights aren't really my favourite thing. Like, I know you can get the ones you can tape onto your rod, but it just gets annoying. 200 more than me, Ben. I haven't been as active, as I said in that post, I haven't been as active as I've wanted to be, really. I did want to try and do 2 or 3 live streams a week, because I get Sunday evening off, Monday off, and Wednesday off. But juggling social life, a girlfriend and a daughter, it gets a bit tricky at times, so yeah. Did a video, I think probably last week, might have been last week. If you haven't checked that out already, I was fishing off the Sib with Dangler, just off of here as well, in the Gosport area. We tied up to 2 different buoys, caught quite a few congers. What you had, Dano? Chill out, lad. Chill out. We've only been fishing for about half an hour. We haven't had anything yet. High tide's at 12:30, so we got plenty of time. How you doing, Dano, my friend? Nice to see you, my friend, my brother, my friend. Yeah, nothing yet. We're hoping for big things. Codling, bass and rays. On the left-hand rod, we've got a 5.0 pulley pennel with a whole Joe mackerel on, and the right-hand rod, we've got a 3-hook flapper with limpets on. First time I'm using limpets. Just common limpets, not slipper ones. But yeah, first time using them. They're apparently a pretty good bait for bass. What's going on with that left rod? Sort of vibrating and going up and down a little bit. Oh. Something having a look at that mackerel. I hope so. Sort of bouncing around a little bit, who knows? Been fishing 20 minutes now, 1 bass, 1 gilthead for Tim. Fair play. Where are you fishing? You on the boat in the harbour? Slipper limpets are supposed to be decent bait. You're just not allowed to use them. Yeah, I've heard about that. They're invasive, aren't they? An invasive species. I don't know how it works, but Baits R Us were selling them, but they were sold out. So I don't know how it works. Alright, Andrew, how you doing, mate? Good evening. That there, Cristiano Ronaldo might be going to Newcastle. NUFC, I think NUFC probably means Newcastle. Newcastle United Football Club. I don't know, bro. Is that a thing? I don't know, bro. What you Dano? Nice going on the catches, mate. Sweet as nut. Yeah, that there Ronaldo might go to Newcastle. Both rods are bouncing a bit. Might have to go check if there's weed or something on the line. Evening, everyone. Eastern Sonar Flyer, welcome back again, my friend. How you doing? Well, let's have a look at the lines at the bottom, see if there's any weed or anything going past, making them bob up and down. Who knows, friends? Looks pretty chill down there, but they are bobbing around, both of them, so there you go. SR7, the boy. Welcome back again, SR7, my friend. He needs to get back to Old Trafford. I don't think that will ever happen again. That will never happen ever again, especially with Ten Hag, the manager, still being there. That's who Ronaldo fell out with. Ain't no chance that will ever happen. Oh, a bit of chill in the air. I'm all dressed up in my IMAX. I didn't have my jacket zipped up, but Oh, it got chilly quickly. Come on the fish, indeed. Shoo. Come on the fish, I'm coming. You know what I mean? Yeah, hoping for big things tonight. Big things. I want to provide you lot with an exciting night. Just hopefully the stream plays ball and the chat stays up all night. I don't like the both rods are bobbing up and down. I don't like it. Hit the big 65 subs so far. Nice one, mate. Hey, it's better than none, eh? It's better than 0. Looks really calm there tonight. It is indeed pretty calm down here. I think there's 7 knot winds. And that's about it. It might go down to 5. But yeah, no winds tonight, basically. Pretty good weather for the Sib, but the chance of rain is pretty dodgy, so chose not to. But yeah, it would have been nice for the Sib. It looks like the chat's already doing some funky stuff again on here. Please don't do that, please. You know what I mean. Fishing it down here tonight. Yeah. Pishing it down. Fair enough. I thought you were in Portsmouth, aren't you, George? It is here too. 66 now, Eastern Solar Flyer. The boys. Well done all. Chuck their limpets out for about 20 yards. Bass love them. That was the idea. That was the idea. We'll have to check that bait in a minute. The old limpets. I doubt that the mackerel will get taken pretty quickly. I think there are spider crabs around here, but they're few and far between. Dan's girlfriend's soon-to-be stepdad sort of meme. He's caught a 4-pound lobster or something down here before, and a whole squid. So if there's lobsters, I imagine there'll be spider crabs. But then the elusive whiting will be coming in soon. Dan had a couple on the boat. I didn't manage to catch one, but I reckon we might be able to get a whiting off the shore tonight. Good fun. We love a good whiting. We love a good whiting. For the boys. Been catch a whiting. Happy days. It's a fake cod, isn't it? It's a fake cod. A whiting. Happy days. I was going to get McDonald's on the way out here, but the queue is massive, so I'm settling for rhubarb and custard sweet. Some decent sized tings been landed this year already. Sweet. Paul, how you going? Welcome back, my friend. No fish or bites yet. Those being reported on local beaches. Interesting. Yeah, give the tide maybe another hour and a half, 2 hours, and the bites will probably start picking up a lot. I do hope that we're not stuck in the floor or something. Mark, how you doing? Good evening. Big thanks to Mark again, everybody. Mark donated me a load of weights from about 3 ounce to 6 ounce. A big shout out to Mark. I appreciate that. Real C, how you doing, mate? Nice to see ya. I'm waiting for the bigger dabs to start appearing. Need a bigger bait freezer. Yeah, Mark, an absolute legend. I was thinking about fishing Eastney Beach tonight in Portsmouth, because recently there's been some big old fish coming out. There's probably, I don't know, 8-pound bull husk came out from there, and then a 12-pound undulate ray. So Lots of fishies coming out down there. But yeah, codling are coming out from here, so fingers crossed. We'll bait check the flapper in a minute and put some squid out as well as a couple more limpets and see what happens. We got a whole pack of Sam squid, got a pack of limpets, and we had 4 Joey mackerel, now 3 because one's out there. So if we could sort of budget for a Joey mackerel an hour, we'll be good to go. But obviously it all depends if we're reeling in bass and rays and cod on the Joey mackerel. We shall see. Yum yum. Andy, how you doing, mate? We are hopefully back again, but maybe in half an hour the live chat will drop out, so who knows. Where's the best place to launch? All states are tied around Portsmouth Way. All states. Private ones, I'm not sure. The best public one is Haslar Marina Slipway, but you can't get that all tides. I think it has to be above about 1.7 metres probably, and that'll be at the bottom of the slipway. But yeah, the best one is probably Haslar Marina Gosport side, which isn't really helpful. Portsmouth Slipway, maybe at the end of, depends what you're launching. If you're launching a sib, you may be able to get away with launching in Langston Harbour, round the corner down there, down the tip of Langston Harbour. But I'm not sure if you can do that at all states of tide. Not a super low one, maybe not. But there's a sandbar. If you go to the ferry pontoon, easterly side, there's a sandbar area that you can drive your car down onto. But I wouldn't recommend putting a trailered boat on there. It'd be a sib sort of thing. Camber docks, but you got to pay. Got a chest feeder for sale if anyone wants one. Hope it's okay, Matt. If not, remove it. Paul, that's fine, mate, no worries. Eastleigh car park, launch 24/7. Is it okay to leave a small trailer at Haslar? At Haslar it's free parking, I think, but they said they have the capability to make it like ANPR parking, but you have to park in the public car park. What I do, there's not specific trailer parking spots, but if it's a small trailer you can take it off, reverse your car into a spot, and then there's like a piece of wood splitting each car parking space. You can put your trailer back on the other side in the space opposite it, sort of thing. Or if it's completely dead during the winter, I don't think the car park's full at all, so you can just send your car in there. There you go. Good evening, Matt, and all in chat. There was a chunky codling out there besides squid. What other baits have you got? Yes, we've got Sam squid, which is arguably one of the best squid baits, and then we've got, why am I losing line on that rod? I'll reel that in a second. We've got common limpet, and we have Joey mackerel. We're going to have to bring in that left rod because for some reason we're having line taken out. Eastleigh free car park, but lock your trailer. Yeah, there's 2 slipways. There's one down the end next to the ferry pontoon, which isn't a slipway at all. That's just going out on the sandbar sort of thing, so that's good for sibs. And then you can, a little bit further up along the road, opposite of the curry house, there's a slipway there, right into the channel. But that's a bit dodgy as well. It's like pea shingle at the bottom of it. Undulate carrier bag on the left rod. I'd hope so. Right, we're going to have a look at that left rod because we are having some line go out for some reason and they've been bobbing around, so may as well check it. Oh, I don't want to check it. Okay, I'm checking it. And we'll go bring that flapper in as well and have a look at that. stopped it now. Weird. Well, I'll leave it a little bit longer. I can't explain why they're bouncing up and down. There's not any waves down there. I'll scout it out when the weather changes. Yeah, nice one. Launch me all the time, Eastern Car Park. Nice one. Fishing with Steve Mosley. Have I missed him? Where is he? Where is he? For some reason... Oh, he's there. There he is. Nice one. Steve, how you doing, mate? Good evening. But actually, I couldn't see him for a second, but I found him now. How you doing, Steve? Good evening. We're down Gosport. We're hoping for some lovely fish. Codling, ray, bass. Double figure conger wonga, we shall see. High tide tonight is at 12:30. Hopefully the weather stays fair as it is. No rain, no wind. Obviously that can just randomly change for no reason, so the sky looks pretty clear at the moment. You can see the stars, so yeah. Blooming chilly though. I think it's about 11 degrees, but it feels pretty cold with a little bit of a breeze. Can't wait. This is a proper good spot me and Dan have been down to. We walk a little bit further down and I go chop up all the bushes and we make a fat old fire. We stay nice and warm and we do some s'mores. If we catch whiting, we skewer them and have a nice bit of whiting on the beach. Can't remember if that was 2 years ago or last year. We did s'mores last year, remember that? But yeah, it's getting to that time where me and Dangler will be making some fat old fires down Gosport again. Eastney will be good to launch for future. I'm in the club there. Just bought a digger to keep slipway clear. All right. Fair play. Well, it's nice to know it's kept up. Oh, taking line again. I had a click. Interesting. I did email about joining the club about a year ago. I never got an email back, so... Only have a 13-foot dory, so nothing massive. Oh, what a beast. Super yacht. Mega yacht. Absolute mega yacht. Yeah, Hazelard Marina, the free slipway there, is actually a very good slipway for what it is. But, yeah, you want to be getting in for before it goes below like 1.7, 1.8 metres. That's what I aim for when I go out. Thomas Lewis, how you doing? Thomas Lewis Way, the boy. If you know, you know. What a banging name. Is your dad called John Lewis? Is your dad called John Lewis? We need to know. And if you're of the age, do you have a son? And did you name him John Lewis? What a banger. Good evening, mate. Did Dangler say something, did he? Dropping down. Oh, hang on. Ah! Sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully we're back. Just have to drop us. I should definitely check that rod. I hope we're not snagged or something silly like that. No. That's a shame. How you doing, Thomas? Right, I think it's time to check the flapper. We'll do that now. We'll check the flapper first. I want to leave that big bait out there. These baits have already been stripped a long time ago. We'll see. single limpet's been taken. Let's try to put some squid on. I'm going to put it literally just on top of it, I think. Gonna keep them on there. We're getting a storm tomorrow until Saturday. No fish until next week. But yeah, I still have to go to work. Not fair. Poor Richard. Robbie? Oh, that's Robbie. Poor Robbie. Yeah, those limpets are literally untouched. So, bit of a weird one. I would have expected them to have been taken, but there you go. Maybe in time, with the tide coming up. We'll see. We're going to get the Sam squid open. How cold is it there? I think it's 11 degrees. But I'm feeling pretty chilly at the moment, to be fair. I haven't got my tent set up, so I'm not out the wind, but I think I set up the wrong way anyway if I wanted to get the tent up. I'll be putting it straight into the wind, which isn't really helpful, but there you go. Right, so we've got some lovely Sam squid, which is the best squid you can buy. Best squid money can buy. I think it's from like the Isle of, I don't know. Can't remember where it's from actually. So I'm just going to tear one of these squid in half, the body, and then we'll put the squid head on one of the other hooks. Indicates I don't have to check that other bait yet. But yeah, there could be cuttlefish that will have a go at a cheeky little bit of mackerel. 70 people, didn't even realise. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome to the channel. If you are new, would thoroughly appreciate it if you hit the sub button. If you haven't hit that like button already, hit that like button as well. Right, keeping fish. Hey up, how's it going? Fishing with the Sue. Fishing with Sue. We haven't had any bites yet, and we haven't had any fish yet, my friend. But high tide's at 12:30 tonight, so we've got plenty of time. Has anyone got the time? I'll quickly check. 8:20, so what, we've got 4 hours. That's mental. That is a long time. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so we've been having problems with the YouTube stream. As I said before, the chat was going mental. We've switched to Streamlabs, and I've had nothing but problems with Streamlabs as well, with the chat as well. Normally about an hour in, the chat dies, so hopefully in 16 minutes or so we don't lose the chat and we can just carry on doing the stream. Dan, fingers crossed for you, bud. We'll lurk around for a bit. I appreciate that, my friend. Very good. Casters, you're a very cheeky boy, you are saying that. Very cheeky. They lie down Cheswell, are they? Can I ask what size hooks do you use when targeting cod and bass? Do you differ from shore fishing to boat, or do they stay the same size? I think, I don't know, it's all down to personal preference really. I've currently got a 5.0 out there on the whole Joey. 4.0 is fine. I'd probably say 3.0 you're still fine, but nothing smaller than a 3.0. Obviously some people say they've caught cod on the size 1s and stuff like that. It just all depends, but yeah, cod and bass, they have massive mouths, so they can fit a whole normal sized mackerel in their mouths. But yeah, you're probably looking at about a 3.0, 4.0 is probably an average, and I'd say it's probably the same off the boats as well. Probably looking at about a 3 or 4.0. Well, we'll get this chucked out. Squid and a bit of limpet still on there. We'll see what happens. I expect those limpets to get taken, though, to be honest. Reason I didn't cast very far, I don't know why. Casted normally, just didn't seem to go that far, do you know what I mean? Matty's not live, just saying. Oh, right, fair enough. I'm going to say if he's live, that's very cheeky. But either way, still very cheeky. Still very cheeky. God, but chill. Did not expect it to be chilly, this chilly at least. Probably been fishing for about an hour now, so in the next 5-10 minutes we will change / have a look at that Joey mackerel bait. It was still frozen when it went out, but I did whip it on pretty heavily. But the first time I put the hook through, it just popped straight out because it was frozen, so obviously be defrosted by now, but I did whip it on very well, so fingers crossed it stayed on. Should have done. Low tide today was about 5:30, I think, so obviously we're way past that. Oh, there you go, get a bite ready on that squid on the flapper. There we go, everybody, first bite. And it was a rattle, like a whiting. Got to go, mate. I'll pop on later. Ben, I appreciate you, my friend. Have a good rest of your evening. If you come back, I appreciate it, but until later, have a good one, my friend. Have a good one. We just had our first rattle on that flapper, everybody. Oh yeah, there's fish out there. There's fish. So that's literally, as I said, 3-hook flapper. I kept the limpets on. I put one limpet on the top hook, and I had 2 on each of the bottom 2 hooks. And then what I did on the top hook was put part of the squid body. The middle one, I had the head, and then the bottom one, I had some more body. So head in the middle, body on top and bottom. A lot of the time the squid heads don't get taken really, so that's why I put it in the middle. I mean, it's always a good idea to put your nice bait on the bottom hook. Take care and be safe indeed. How you been getting on, Jay, my friend? I haven't messaged you in a while. You still doing good? Have you been wearing the Fishing with Matt hoodie around town, advertising the channel? Go on, one tap and it's gone. Surely it can't be hooked already. We all know the whiting are greedy as hell, but ain't that greedy, surely. Count J. Count Jarvis. Okay, thanks. Back at my place for a bit. Nice one, Jay. Matt, where can I purchase one of your hoodies? Can you admin put a link up? So at the moment I'm doing it just through myself sort of thing. So if you can find me on Facebook and give me a message on Facebook, I'll be able to sort you out. But the website I'm using, I don't think you can customise it yourself sort of thing as a customer. And that's what I wanted. I mentioned it to them and they said it makes sense and they'll get their developers to look into it, and that was a couple of months ago. But yeah, if you send me a message on Facebook, if you have Facebook, get another rattle again on the right rod. Ooh, see. And yeah, I'd be more than happy to help you out. I'm pretty good at sending the... sorry, Matt, been on the phone chat. Okay now? Well, at the moment it's going alright, Shane, but obviously the chat dies after about an hour, so 10 minutes until the moment of truth sort of thing, but not really. Sweet, you added me on Facebook, I'll message you there. Want to get the cash? Nice one, Robbie. Sweet as a nut, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be able to sort that out pretty quickly. I don't want to keep people waiting when they want merchandise sort of thing, so whenever you send me a message, I'll get you sorted out on the day sort of thing, if that's what you want. But yeah, I appreciate the interest. Thank you so much, Robbie. But you got loads and loads of colours you can choose from, loads of customisation. Well, not too much customisation, but you can have your name on it, that sort of thing. But yeah, plenty of colours, plenty of sizes, plenty of doner kebabs. 2 knocks on that flap, everybody, with the squid and the limpet. Whoop, 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 shoo, shoo. We're going to check the mackerel bait in 5 or 10 minutes, maybe 10 to 15. What did I say? About 8:30, so 4 hours till high tide. Yeah, 10 minutes probably. And then we'll put a fresh one out. And then maybe we'll put a whole squid out for one of those. So I want to have probably a whole mackerel, Joe mackerel out for when high tide comes, half an hour before high tide. Off to see Tom Bagnall Saturday, lol. Bagnall bar, the boy. Why are you seeing Tom Bagnall for, my friend? Nothing wrong with a good bit of Tom Bagnall. The Bournemouth boy. They call him the Bournemouth boy. The Bournemouth bumder. You bumder. Whoa, shooting star. Did you guys see that? There's a shooting star about there. Yo, wee, there's a shooting star about here. Did you see it? Did you see it? Anyone, did you see it? About here where my finger is, there's a shooting star. Over the Isle of Wight. Did you see it? New tripod, mate. I'm after the wider icon one. Fair enough. He isn't in the shop most of the time when I go down there. Come on. Who saw the shooting star? Who saw it? Make a wish, friends. Codling. Codling. Yum, yum. Codling. Me and Dangler saw like a meteorite, where it's called meteor, exploding, coming down over Portsmouth Harbour when we were out last week. It was like a massive fireball in the sky. It was nutty, very nutty. Nutella, it was like crunchy nut cornflakes, it was that nutty. Crunchy nut cornflake, Rodney. I wanted / need to get my multiplier rod and reel out. I get private viewing at Christchurch Angling as I'm local. Ooh. Shane, if you need a wider one, go see Rob. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Very cheeky. Oh, scare me, someone walking. Scary. Spooky, scary skeletons. You never know, the Hampshire Ripper might be about. None of that Yorkshire Ripper, the Hampshire Ripper. South Coast Dangler going around with a machete. Crikey blikey, it's a wee bit cold, mate. Right, 6 minutes, and we'll check that mackerel bait and put a new one out. And then after that, we'll leave that for an hour or so, 45 minutes, and then put a double squid. Maybe do a double triple squid wrap. Send that out for a doner kebab, if you know what I mean. Glad the stream is back. YouTube stream. What do you mean? I'm on Streamlabs, isn't it, lad? As I said, the chat normally dies after about an hour or so we'll see what happens. Oi, how are we all? I'm not going to say that just because it's still within kiddie time, you know what I mean? Could be kiddies in the room on the stream sort of thing, you never know. Craig, how you doing, mate? Awesome fishing man, good evening all. You awesome people in the chat. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Craig, where are these stickers then? Shane said they got lost in the post or something. He said he'd been posting IRA bombs or something like that. Shoo. Shoo. What's the story in Ballamore, wouldn't you like to know? Have you received the stickers yet, Shane? Yeah, he laughed. The boy. Craig's Coastal Fishing, what an absolute legend. You right there, Craig, laddie. Conor McGregor. Up, Conor McGregor. They're en route. Are they still en route? Oh my god. Could have delivered them faster by swimming over the sea and walking to Shane's house. They got sent back. They got sent back to Craig. He put a stamp on back to front. So, how do you put a stamp on back to front? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? How can you put a stamp on back to front? They put the address on one side and the stamp on the other. No, so they put on an Irish one, not an international. Oh Christ! Oh dear! What a day! What a day! Everyone, we did have a tap. We had 2 taps on the flapper. No, it was after we put squid on. So you never know. We might have a silly little whitings out there. At least they weren't put on the inside. Yeah, precisely. You never know. You might have done. So. What a plonker. What an absolute plonker, mate. My name's Jeff. Right, when this stream hits the hour mark, I'm going to bring in that Joey mackerel. And we'll see if there's been any damage to it. Oh. Is that a tap again? Oh. Oh. We're getting some rattling on the flapper. Oh, here we go, rattling on the flapper. Here we go. Something's having a chew. Will it be A, a whiting, B, a dogfish, C, a strap eel, or D, Shane's mum? Answers in the chat, please. Thank you. Any session this weekend by anyone? Who knows? Probably not. Probably not. The weather's awful everywhere, I'd imagine. I need to go on that hovercraft again, take the daughter on there, go for a trip on the Isle of Wight. The Isle of... Oh, there you go, another tippy tappy. Ooh. The Isle of 6 toes on each foot. Hey, Paul, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Shane's out on the weekend. Nice. Can just about make out the rod tips. Is anyone else having problems with the rod tips? I mean, I'd see them. They don't look too bad on my live, but if everyone else is having a problem, then I can see if I can sort something out. Was out Sunday morning, 4 AM, weather was lovely for ducks. Does that mean wet, does it? Or what? Oh, another rattling. Here we go. Rattle, rattle. How you doing, Paul? Hope you're doing well as well, my chum. I can see 2 reels. Is that about it, is it? Serious answers in the chat. Can we see the rod tips okay? I'm on my PC and all good here? Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. Bit difficult to see. No. That isn't a helpful answer. Right, I'll see if I can lower them down a little bit and get them lit up a bit better. It might be the head torches dying that's on them. Interesting. That might be a bit dodgy, to be fair. Sweet corn kid, how you doing? Great tripod. Is that a joke, is it? Pushing on, Matt, if you're good, bro. Nice one, Paul, my friend. Need one of these nasty bike lights? Nah, no chance. Struggling to see them, Matt, but I'm 20 odd miles away. You very funny. Well, I don't think that's made any difference for the better, because I can't do that. So I'm going to move it back and try and light it up a little bit better. We'll see what we can do. Give me a second, friends. Right, we'll see how that is. Yeah. As I said, I've been trying to find a better way of lighting them up, sort of thing. Is that alright? That looks a bit better. Looks a little bit better. Right, it's time to betting or better. Any fishes on the beach yet? Not yet, my friend. We've had some rattles on the 3-hook flapper with squid on, and I'm about to bring the Joey mackerel in to get rebaited up in a second or right now. So, I'm gonna get that done now. Gonna bring in that Joey mackerel, everyone. We have been getting bites on the flapper. Oh, that's a bite. Yeah, done a bite on the flapper, friends. Right then, that mackerel was completely untouched. Landlocked sea fishing, the legend. The boys. We had a bite on that flapper again, so we're going to get this chucked out and we'll check on that one. We're going to put another Joey mackerel out. We got some of these lovely Joey mackerels, perfect size from Baits R Us. Not sponsored, just one of the better places to get your bait from for a good, reasonable price, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I didn't cut the tail off the other one, so I'm going to do that with this one. And hopefully that will release a bit more jus, if you know what I mean. A bit of jus. Well, I've cut his tail off and cut his gills off as well. Poor fishy, eh? Try working outside, doing live cable jointing. The boy. Fishing with Matt if you'd like to. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Right, let's get this chucked out, friends, and then we're going to bring in that other rod and see if we've got any fish on there. See if we've got a whiting. First whiting of the year. Let's see. That popped off. Oh well, we'll put it down. Right, everybody, go check this other rod. We had a couple of taps on it here and there. Probably just bait disappeared. So there you go. We'll see. Setting my drag on this rod so we don't lose it. Sweet. Right, check this one, friends. Could be something little one here. Could be something little. We'll see. Maybe not. Oh, is there? There's a weight thing around. No, there's not. Nothing yet. Well, I feel like there's limpets getting away, so I'm going to put squid on this time. The bottom bit of squid on the hook had been taken, and that was it. So yeah, see if I can get a whole squid on that one, and then we got a nice small one there, get that, and then half. For some reason, I don't feel like I'm getting the distance that I should be getting. I don't know why, but there we go. Storm Kieran due to hit us on Wednesday. Some are saying it may be as bad as the 1987 storm. Not that old, casters. Happy birthday, Tasha. Indeed. Dangler's girlfriend's birthday as well. So make sure as I'm trying to get back catalogue together for videos, and this weather isn't helping hitting the beaches. Glad to have Pool Harbour. The boy. How you doing, Tasha? Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. Fingers crossed we can get a cod out. Fingers crossed we can get a codling. Or a nice big bass. If we can get a close to double figure bass, I'll wet myself. That's the idea tonight. Whether this is the best spot to get a bass, probably not, but there you go. Poole Harbour is your safe haven. Indeed it is. It seems that way. Chat still seems to be going well on here, so fingers crossed we'll make it through the night without any problems. But yeah, be prepared everybody. We may have problems with the chat, but we'll hope not. Slept through the 1987 storm, woke up to total destruction. You catch a double run. Double run? I doubt it. It's going to be very difficult fishing, I reckon. But yeah, high tide at 12:30 is pretty good. Maybe a little bit late. It'd be better if it was 10:30 or 11:30 latest, probably. There's no way I'm going to be able to fish like an hour after high tide, but if I can get to high tide, that'd be pretty decent. No, come on, get that big Shirley. You what, mate? I need one of them wee-wees, you know what I mean? $47 people here, not sure how many likes we have because I can't see, but thank you so much everybody who has liked. For any new subscribers, I appreciate it, welcome to the channel. Oh bless, you're too young. Is that me or someone else? I don't know. The big Shirley, I'm guessing. I don't know, bro. We're going to give this Joey mackerel about 45 minutes or so, half an hour, 45 minutes. Unless something drastic happens. And then we're going to do maybe a squid wrap, double squid wrap, something like that. Maybe chuck a couple of limpets in there, do a wrap like that, we'll see what happens. I reckon that could be pretty decent. I'm getting 4 or 5 limpets and a whole squid, wrapping it up, putting the sausage like that out. Don't see why that wouldn't be a good bait. That Xmas, me and Andy Carter finished the harbour in a 65-mile-an-hour wind in a live stream, we'll never forget that. Mental. Chicken Oriental. Big Shirley will smash it. I've still got no idea, my friend. With mental, Matt, you got the weather wrong. Seems like it, sounds like it, yeah, definitely. Definitely sounds like it. Come on the fishies, come on the fishies. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Who's going trick or treating with the kids tomorrow night? Yo, we just had a £10 super chat, well I guess super chat, £10 donation on PayPal from Richard and Tasha. Everybody get some explosions in the chat. Richard and Tasha, thank you so much for the £10. I thoroughly appreciate that. Absolute legends. Ooh. We're getting a shot, Richard and Tasha, thank you so much, I totally appreciate it. You probably should spend that money on Tasha though, do you know what I mean? Spend that money on Tasha. We've just had a tornado go through Little Hampton over the weekend. I saw that on the news. I said, tornado in West Sussex. I was like, you're having a laugh. And I saw like roofs getting ripped off houses. That's scary, man. I don't like the sound of that. John, I hope you're safe, my friend. Love you, Matt. Tasha, I thoroughly appreciate that. John, if one more may come. I hope not. That's scary, man. That is scary. My parents' house where I live is it's an old house, and that would definitely get ripped. To be fair, any house is going to get ripped to shreds by a tornado. Nothing is gonna withstand that unless you've got a stainless steel block, basically. Spent enough money on Tasha the last few days. Thank you so much to Richard and Tasha. I thoroughly appreciate that. That's one of those tax-free donations. You're very kind. Yeah, as I said, everybody, on the on the YouTube community page, I posted a picture of a bait that I went and bought today using the money, or at least some of the money that I've had over the past couple of months, and people donated to the channel. So thank you so much, everybody who has super chatted to the channel. And as I said, just people viewing every 1,000 views or so, you get like, I don't know, 10p maybe. And obviously I've had a fair few views here and there, so I've made a 10p here, 10p there. But yeah, thanks so much to everybody who super chatted and views the channel. I thoroughly appreciate it, and you lot have been able to allow me to fund buying bait for the channel. Obviously I was be able to do that anyway, just as anyone else would going fishing, but the fact that you guys have been able to help me / pay for the actual bait is amazing. So yeah, that's if you've seen the picture or not, I don't know, but I spent about £120 on bait, and that should last for months on end. So rude, babe. Moon, how you doing, mate? Good evening, nice to see you. To be fair, it was a fair amount of damage over 2 days. That's mental. Was that all your co-op vouchers? Oh, very funny. But yeah, thanks so much. I think I bought 10 packs of Joey mackerel, which is I think there was 15 from one and then 20 in the other, so 35 mackerel. I think they were about £2.50 a bag maybe. I got a wrap of black lug, because why not? 2 packs of limpets, 3 packs of sand eels, 4 packs of Sam squid. I bought a 4 kilo block of cuttlefish. I bought a £5 box of squid, and I bought 3 or 4 packs of blueies as well. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Fair play, Porsche, you spent it wisely. I only use super chat money towards my channel. YouTube money stays there. Exactly. I've had an amazing birthday. Rich supported me so much. Happy days, Tasha, happy days. I got Domino's on Sunday with the girlfriend, so that made her happy. And then yesterday went to a Cotai for dinner. Most of you probably haven't heard of Cotai unless you live on the south coast, but I used to work in the one in Winchester before it. Well, I moved away, but it got shut down. It doesn't exist anymore. It's a Thai restaurant, different Thai restaurant there, but used to work for Cotai, one of my favourite jobs. But yeah, went there for dinner. Love it, very nice. Yum yum. I've had a couple of insurance ones, only ridges and tiles blowing off. Crazy. I would have thought, I think house insurance and stuff doesn't account for natural disasters. So I swear if your house gets ripped up by a tornado, you're just in the poo, aren't you? I don't know. Does it work like that? I think that's one of the clauses they have. It doesn't do natural disasters, because obviously if a whole town floods or something like that, well, that's tens of millions, isn't it? Between insurance companies, and that's not what they're there for, really. But sort of. Act of God. Is that the one, is it? I guess that's an act of God, isn't it? A tornado. Scary, man. West Sussex, that's 20 miles away from me. Been a while since I was in one of your streams, Moon. I appreciate it. Depends on what policy you get. Act of God, they don't pay out. I've heard you can't get insurance on the Isle of Wight or something for houses, because obviously it's probably going to be underwater in 100 years or so. Who knows? Yeah, Moon, I thoroughly appreciate you coming on here. Hope you're enjoying it. We haven't caught a fish yet, but it is early doors still. We've had a couple of knocks on the flapper, so yeah, we are scratching a bit tonight. We'll see what happens. You've been busy? No worries, mate, no worries. Hope you've been it's a good busy and not a bad busy sort of thing. I know everyone works and stuff, and that's probably a bad busy depending on what you do, but there you go. At least you've been busy. Act of God, eh? Crabs? I ain't got crabs. What are you on about? Oh, what, taking the bait? Probably not. Would have lost the hook. We're waiting for someone big to take that Joey mackerel. I might need to rig it up a different way next time. I might try put it through the spine. Fucking, I don't know. See if I can show you how I mean. So you got the... There's the hook. There you go. Look at it. It's a hook. And you have it like that. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, like that. And then you have the mackerel body going through there. Looks a bit crude, doesn't it, friends? But there you go, having the hook and then just hooking it in the back. Might try whipping it on that way, so you've got a Joey mackerel sort of swimming in the tide sort of thing. We'll see. You said you've been scratching, lol? Ah, you funny. You very funny. Good night, Matt. Back to work tomorrow. Tasha, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that super chat. Absolute legends. Legends of the game. Tasha and Richard. Thank you so much. Good night, Tasha. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. And hopefully you get some of that, do you know what I mean? Birthday good time. From that birthday good from Big Richard. Go on, Richard. You're not too old for it yet. Get in there, Richard, lad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Richard can go for hours on a bottle of whiskey. Give Richard a bottle of whiskey and he'll be like a dog. He'll be like one of those doggies and you know what I mean? Something like, I don't know what I'm going about, whatever, there you go. Merry Christmas, have a good one. Give good old Richard a blue pill and a bottle of Co-op whiskey and he'll be well away. Top dog, absolute top dog. I'm going to start a government petition to bring back Richard Jarvis StreamYard, everybody. So if you want to sign the government permit, whatever it's called, petition, you're more than welcome. Might pop down that bait place in Portsmouth, then poo in Dangles for some munch. Pop in Dangles, poo in Dangles for some munch. I'm going to poo in Dangles for some munch. Rich got the Viagra, still can't do it. Oh, leave him alone. You'll sign? Yeah, we need some Richard Jarvis StreamYards on the go. You don't need a blue pill? Not yet. Big up, Richard. What an absolute stud. Absolute lesh. Oh dear. Richard the Stallion. What a legend. We need a good old StreamYard of Richard doing the old farts on the live, you know what I mean? Is there? I've got that video somewhere. Hello beautiful, how are you? I'm off tonight, which is great. Will Smirk, how you doing? Good evening, my friend. We're doing good. You calling me beautiful again? We're doing good. We had a couple of bites on the flapper. That's been about it. High tides at 12:30 tonight, so we've got plenty of time. Oh, there you go, another bite on the flapper. See? That's a little bit more meatier. But yeah, rattly, whiting. You know what I mean? Bring back Richard's lies. Come on, Richard, what's it going to take? Here we go. We got some rattling, friends. We got some rattling. No point striking it on whiting, I don't think, but we'll see, we'll see. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. Ooh. 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 I'll sit it back down. Show your thumbs up for Richard's lives. Hell yeah, Richard Jarvis. Give me that StreamYard. I love seeing that little duck logo in the bottom right corner. Dangles may like it. What's that, a blue pill? Or a bit of Richard. Dangler might like a bit of Richard. There you go, thumbs up if you want to see Richard Jarvis doing a StreamYard. Coming soon to a Richard Jarvis channel near you. We'll get Dano up there, chatting a bit of waffle. Hi Dano with a nice spliff in his hand. Richard Jarvis with a bottle of whiskey. This is a podcast in the making, this is. This is a podcast in the making. Need to make this happen. Richard, we got a couple of thumbs in the chat there, my friend. Here we go, another tippy tappy. Ooh, here we go. Fishy, 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 fishy. Let's strike into it, let's go. Oh, that's a bit heavy. Here we go, fish on everybody. Oh, no, yep, no, yep. It's a bit less heavy now, but I reckon we may have something on. I don't know, let's see. It felt good at the start, I don't feel very good now. something on here, surely. This line's coming on well weird. I see a fishy. I see a fishy. Very nice. First fishy of the night. There we go. Ooh. I had a feeling. Good. Chums, first fish of the night. I'm not getting bit. Hopefully it won't be the last. Get off. Hey, you silly willy. I ain't getting bit. It's only small, but I don't want to get bit. There we go, everybody. First fish of the night. Baby conger eel. There we go. Conger eel. Sweet as a nut. It's getting back, very nice. That was on the middle hook as well. Right then. I imagine there's going to be plenty of those around. Plenty. First fish, well done, thank you. Fish, moon, nice one. Landlocks, nice one. Strap on indeed. Tonight on Judge Jarvis we have Matt. Well done, Matt, you beat the blank. We're going to beat the blank tonight, don't you worry, Richard. We're going to get a decent fish, I hope. Jay, thank you. You don't need to be saying well done, friends. You don't need to be saying well done. It's only a tiny little conger eel. We're out here for better than that, believe me. Please, believe me, I can do better, I hope. Please. Have faith, my friends, have faith. Right then. £35. Oh, you cheeky monkey, you cheeky monkey. Here for bigger fish than that. Fingers crossed. Don't want to go through all my bait at the same time, but there we go. Let's get some more squiddy chucked out. Maybe the limpet bait will pick up soon, so yeah, we'll give a limpet a go soon. Lovely job. Right, we're going to have a wee in a second, my friends. Can someone type something in the chat just so I can make sure that the chat hasn't died? Because maybe the chat's just died. I wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest. Someone say something, because the last message I can see is kayak dangler with a smiley face. And I feel like someone would have put something after that. Oh no, we're still here. Don't forget to smash the like if you forgot like I did. Sweet. I think we're still here then. I think we're still alive for a bit longer. Someone post something, please. Someone say something. Another thing with Streamlabs is obviously I'm streaming through. Yeah, for you guys, you'll be able to see the live, but it's just the live chat sometimes dies off. But people are saying it's working. Diane's saying it's working. Jeff, and then Moon's post the rat emoji. Cool, sweet, everybody. Yeah, so with Streamlabs, I'm actually streaming on the Streamlabs app, and then that's being sent from Streamlabs to YouTube. So it's going to be about a 10-second delay or something like that anyway. YouTube is pretty instant, I think, but yeah, on Streamlabs it's probably about a 10 or 15 minute delay. Not 15 minutes, a second. 10 or 15 second delay between what happens here and what you guys see out there. So, but yeah, it is what it is. YouTube's only got about a 5 to 10 second delay, but it's probably about 10-15, I'd say. Could be a little bit more, I can't tell. Ursan Libintawani channel. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully didn't butcher that name. How you doing? Good evening, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you may be from. I've just farted, thank you. Indonesia? Sweet. Welcome from Indonesia, how you doing? We're fishing in Gosport tonight, which is on the south coast of England. It's a decent spot for the old fishing. We've got high tide coming. Your hair looks like a rat, nice. High tide tonight is at 12:30 p.m. and it's probably currently about 9:30, I'd say. I've got no idea though. We've had one tiny conger eel so far. For baits we're using Jerry mackerel, which is a small mackerel, baby mackerel. And we're using that to fish for cod. Where's her yellow car? It should be in her bed. I put it in her bed. No, I didn't. Hang on. Yellow car. She might have had it outside. It's probably in my car. I think I had it outside. Tap on left rod. It might just be bouncing in the waves, DJ. There's not huge waves, it's been bouncing around. She was playing with it outside because I gave it to her, so it might be outside in my car or at the bottom of the stairs, but I don't think so. It's probably in my car. Sorry, she's asking for it. But yeah, we're on the left hand rod. We've got Joe mackerel, which is a baby mackerel. That's on a 5.0 hook with a pulley pennel rig, and we're hoping for rays, cod / codling and bass on that one, or a double figure conger. And on the right rod we've got a 3 hook flapper, which is just 3 hooks on separate bits of line with swivels, that sort of stuff. So you've got 3 chances to catch a fish, sort of thing, and you have bait at 3 different levels in the water column. Most of the time the bottom 2 get taken, the top one's left, but it depends what species are around. But yeah, we've had one conger reel so far. It's a tiny one. You'll share, Ursan, I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, I don't know where the car is, but it might be inside my car. She's asking for it. Michelle, how you doing? Good evening. She's asking for the car to go to sleep, is she? She asked for the dinosaurs for her nap earlier. I gave her about 10 spiky dinosaurs and she slept with them. Crazy. Why does she want to go to bed with a car? That's mental. Crazy. Zoe's probably doing Violet's bedtime now. Big up the other half, eh? She took Violet as soon as she got home. Took over from me. Big thanks to her, eh? Well, I did take her out yesterday for food, so that's why I'm allowed out today, you know what I mean? As I said earlier on in the stream, everybody, it's highly unlikely that I'll be doing a video or a live on Wednesday night, as the weather is awful. It's like 30-40 mile an hour winds. I can potentially try and go in the harbour off one of the jetties sort of thing. It might be a little bit out the wind in there. Squid fishing is probably basically impossible because the water will be so churned up. You want it to be a bit clear. But I guess you'll still be able to fish for bass and stuff like that in the harbour. So we will see what happens. Also, I'm going out with my friends from secondary school on Wednesday afternoon, so depends when I get back from there and if I've had 45 pints of doner kebab or not. So we shall see. How you doing, Michelle? You alright, Michelle babes? You alright, Michelle babes? How are you, Michelle babes? Do you know what I mean? Hope everything is good for you, Michelle. DJ. What's the time, people? I don't want to swipe away from the stream just in case it does something wrong. I'll probably say, well, I started the stream about 1:15. So it's got to be about 9:10 maybe. There he is. Hi JD babes. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's a decent bite. That's a rattle. Nice. That's a rattle on the flapper. Almost jumped. Oh, there we go. Another conger. Another conger. Another conger. Did I get it? I don't know. Put it back down for now. I should have left that for a little bit longer, to be honest. I got a bit excited, do you know what I mean? Probably another small conger, there you go. Fish maybe, dog water. How you doing, dog water, my friend? Good evening. We're fishing down Gosport. Right, back to work tomorrow, so sleep time. Night, Tasha. Enjoy your evening. See you later. Have a good one. Have a good Christmas. I haven't got a suitable rod for harbour fishing. Any recommendations? Depends what sort of harbour you're fishing in. If you're going to be using a tripod or resting on a railing sort of thing. But most of the time you don't want to be using a 14-foot rod in a harbour, depending on, I don't know. It depends. You can, it all depends. If you're fishing in close quarters to things, or if you're planning on casting out a beach caster and having a tripod up. So you can do that sort of thing in Portsmouth Harbour. In some areas you can use your 14-foot rods to just cast it out into the main harbour. And then there's the jetty area where me and Dan use our boat rods. It all depends what you're going after. You don't want to be using a really light rod if you're going to be putting big baits out for bass and stuff like that. Probably an all-rounder is probably about a 9-foot rod, maybe 8-foot rod, something like that. No casting allowed in West Bay Harbour. I mean, in the harbours, me and Dan, most of the time we use our boat rods. But yeah, something like a 7-foot, 8-foot rod. You can get pier rods, I think they're called pier rods. That might be something to look at. But yeah, just go down to the tackle shop and you'll probably be able to allow to assemble one and have a feel of the tip action sort of thing. You don't want something too heavy for the harbour, I wouldn't say. Unless you're planning on reeling up 40-pound congers each time. Oh, might have to go soon, Moon. No problem, my friend. No problem at all. I appreciate you coming in no matter what. So yeah, thank you for popping on if you do have to go. We'll check that flapper on the right in a minute. I struck into it a bit early, really. I should let that develop a little bit more. So there's either a fish on there, which there probably isn't because it hasn't moved. So yeah, probably best off recasting that and checking the bait again. We're going to check the left-hand rod bait, which is a J mackerel, in about 10-20 minutes, and we'll put out a double squid or a squid and limpet wrap. We'll see how it goes. Short up tiders work well in the harbour, I always found. Think I'm a bit though? No worries, mate. Yeah, it all depends on the space you're fishing, the area you're fishing. Right, a couple more minutes, I'm going to bring that flapper in. Been years since I've done any, must come along one day. Or down Old Portsmouth, I wouldn't bother. Do I see a bit of movement on that right one, or just the left one bobbing a bit in the tide and waves? Dangler, he caught a cuttlefish and a squid yesterday off the jetty in the Old Portsmouth Harbour. When he used the cuttlefish, a bit of that for a bait, and he caught a bass. He did put it back in the end. He could have kept it, but he put it back. But yeah, there's loads of bass being caught off that jetty down there, so yeah, that's pretty nutty. Pretty nutty, my friends. That's funny, Realsy. That's funny. Bringing up the seabed, was he? I want someone to take off with that mackerel. Come on. Obviously, we've still got plenty of time before high tide. It is a lovely evening. Not too much wind, not freezing cold yet. No rain yet, which is good. Well, I can bring that flapper in, so I tugged that too early, really. We may have a fish on, but I doubt it, because it would have been tapping still. So. Messed that one up, didn't I? Oh well. Definitely a better bite than that other one, so it might have been a tiny bit bigger conger. That tide's come up well quick, actually. No fish, no fish. Also, no bait on that middle again. All right. No bait on that middle hook. Don't want to get through his bait too quickly. Bit scary. I hope you can all still see the rod. Get this cast out again. Right, I'm going to start making up a squid and limpet wrap with a bait mate. Take care. How you doing there, San, my friend? How you doing? Right, I need to go for a quick wee-wee. Did I just miss a bite on that mackerel? Or was I just bobbing around? Sort of like there was a bite. Who knows? I think it's just bobbing around a bit. How's the stream quality, everybody? Can you still see the tips of the rods? And is the wind noise okay? And more importantly, is the live chat still working? All looks good here, Paul. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how it looks for you guys, but if Ursan's spamming the chat a little bit, then we might have to reel him in a little bit, if you know what I mean. Just chill out, Ursan, if you're spamming a little bit. Just dropping like random emojis and stuff. Rat, nice one, Moon. Nice one. Yeah, it's a difficult one being not on the official YouTube. Because on YouTube you know your chat's going to work, but on here it could die at any point, I wouldn't know. Should have seen the weed and netting up all in today. It took 20 minutes to pull in, solid. Crazy. Yeah, if he's getting a bit too much, Richard, then you're more than welcome to do one of the old slap on the back of the hand sort of things. We don't do that around here very often, but when it's just, do you know what I mean, random stuff being posted, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Bit weird when it just gets to random things. Right, we'll start making a limpet and squid wrap. We did have limpet out earlier, didn't get touched. And then we put squid on top and the squid got taken, but the limpet didn't, so who knows if it will work. Maybe fresh is the way to go. But we haven't got any fresh stuff, so there we go. Right then, I'm going to find a nice fat juicy squid. We'll put that on. Could be the weakest link. You make random jokes, I've got no idea what you're on about. Shane just says the randomest of stuff sometimes, you know what I mean? We've got 2 more Joey mackerels left, we've got quite a few limpets. I'm going to put like 4 or 5 limpets on, wrap it up with the squid. Shane's a savage. I don't think I can see if people time people out, to be honest, so do what you will. We're going to put 5 limpets on and wrap that up with the whole squid, everybody. And I'll show you the results in a minute. That's a weird noise. Maybe this is a secret bait for codling. Codling! Random is good, why not? I can hear a bit of tension on one of the lines. I can hear it screaming. Most people torch the weak link out and start over. Gotta go, bye. Moon, have a good evening. I appreciate you coming on, my friend. Stay safe and well, and I'll see you in the next one. Whenever that will be. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, mackerel. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. The mackerel bait. Come on, we'll leave it for a second. We'll let it chill. This is a whole Joey mackerel, everyone. Here we go. Come on. Yo, come on. This looks sort of congery, to be honest. Here we go. That's got to be fish on. Here we go. Come on, drag. Did I miss it? Please no. Please. Missed it. No, come on, man. Why? Oh, seemed like it'd be on. That was some good taps. We'll put it back down again, but I don't know. We'll definitely bring it in. Damn it. Damn, man. That is annoying. Damn it. I should have waited a little bit longer, and I probably lost my bait elastic as well. Oh no, why? Please come back, whatever that was. Dangler here, is he? South Coast Dangler. We just had a bite on the whole Joey mackerel. We had a couple of bites, struck into it, nothing there. Oh, please come back, whatever it was. Imagine if that was a codling. Ooh. It should come back if it was a conger or something like that. We had some good bites. We had, I don't know, 3 different occasions of biting. It just seemed on that third one that it was on / taking the bait. What you had, just had a small strap eel so far, Dano, but we've had our Jerry mackerel bait just got taken. I struck into it, but there was nothing there, so yeah, something's interested in that Jerry mackerel, which is exciting. Literally was about to replace it soon. I'm baiting up a whole squid and 5 limpets to go out on that rod, but I might just put a Jerry mackerel out again. We've got 2 left. I want to save 1 for just before high tide, but we'll see. Right, there you go, here's the bait, if you can see it or not. Limpets, 5 limpets wrapped together with a whole squid, so I'll give that a go. I say this is the first time me using limpets, so I've got no idea if it's going to work or not, but it just seemed like it would be, do you know what I mean? Where the doggies at? Who knows, who cares? I'm upset, we had some good bites on that. Some good bites, that's annoying. I should have left it, a couple more bites. We'll leave that for another 5-10 minutes. If nothing happens, we'll bring it in, put a new bait on. We shall see. But yeah, that's a whole Joe mackerel, so that could have been something exciting having a look. But then again, you never know, it could have been a dogfish. Need to leave it some time for the congers. Yeah, it just seemed like we had some good bites. If you watch it back, we had a bite, left it, had another bite, and then we had a good pull down, so I was like, there you go, that's time to strike in, sort of thing. Off the boat, where we would having the bites like that, strike into it, I've had the fish every time, but yeah, there was literally nothing there, no resistance at all. So whether it was something more picky, like, I don't know, tore it out of a cod's mouth or something, who knows? Hi Matt, I have a couple of Penn Squadron 2 boat rods 2030. You're welcome to them, as I'm too old now to go boat fishing. They've only been used twice. If ever in Paulsgrove area, give me a shout. Barry. Barry. That sounds like a very, very generous thing to do. I mean, hey, if you've got me on Facebook, send me a message and I can have I'll message you and talk about it. I've currently got quite a few boat rods going, but it could be something that I could give away, maybe. Give away to someone else on the channel that might need that sort of thing. But yeah, Barry, that sounds amazing, mate. Sounds amazing. If you have me on Facebook, give me a shout. I'll see if we can work something out. That's the same as I've got, Matt. Good rods. I did think that. That's very kind of you to offer, Barry. I thoroughly appreciate that. Give me a shout and we'll, yeah. I'm local to Portsmouth, Southampton, Gosport, this, that and the other. So I could definitely make a journey out. Wow. Very generous of you, Barry. That's me, there you go. If you want to have me on Facebook, there you go. Oh, why did I miss that fish? Why not leave a little bit longer? What a silly Billy. If you can see down here, there's a long boy boat coming in down the bottom left. If me and Dan were out on the sea tonight, we'd be looking at each other like, Dan, I'm going to be alright, mate. That is a long boy boat, and that thing is travelling well quick. What the hell? That thing looks like it's going 20 knots, and it looks about 100 foot long. What's going on? It's probably longer than that. That is mental. That thing is steaming. That's going to make a wicked wake on the shore. Guaranteed. Right, a couple more minutes on that mackerel bait and bring it in. Struck into it a bit too early, everybody. That is a shame. That is a shame. To be fair, if it was a conger, there might be a couple of chew marks in it. So we have to evaluate that. There's always a possibility of it could have been something like a big cuttlefish, because they like taking mackerel baits like that, so we shall see. Probably wouldn't feel weight if I struck into a cuttlefish either. I mean, maybe, to be fair, probably would stay on until it gets to the surface, sort of thing. But maybe that's a lot of the time what happens when you have weight on, then suddenly it disappears. Maybe it's a cuttlefish. Who knows? That thing's steaming. 49 people still in the chat. I've got no idea. I can't see how many likes we have. But thank you so much to people who have likes. If there's been any new subscribers to the channel, I thoroughly appreciate that as well. Thank you so much to the two super chatters tonight, which was Paul, Merritt and Richard and Tasha. So thank you so much to those two so far. Indeed, Barry, very generous. 73, sweet. If you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button, you know what I mean? Something like that. Yeah, a couple more minutes and we'll check that mackerel, see what's happened to it, if anything. And I guess I'll put another one out, and then after that we'll put the squid and limpet wrap on. And then just before high tide, half an hour, 45 minutes before high tide, we'll put another joey mackerel out for a big fish on the way in. That's what we're here for. We want to catch a big fish. I haven't had a decent, individual fish for a while. I had a decent bass. Tim had a little gilt. That Tim and Mariner, is it? Mr. and Mrs. Diner. Sweet as a nut. That boat is moving well quick. My God. Right, I'm bringing that mackerel in now. Let's have a look. What a shame, eh? What a shame. What more of? Yeah, definitely nothing there. What a moron. I wonder what's going to be left of it though. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, what was a whole joey mackerel is now just a little bit of the body left, so that must have been something substantial, I guess. Or maybe it is crabs or lobsters, something like that. We'll never know, my friends, we'll never know, unfortunately. I do apologise. Right, we're going to get another joey mackerel put on. We'll keep an eye on that other rod as well. This hook is sharp, so I just pinged myself on it. Yeah, the first joey mackerel we put out, it literally came back in untouched after an hour. And that one's been pretty mullered, so I guess we're going to do the same thing again. Going to put it through its back. Barry wants to send me a message. There you go. Dog water. How you doing, my friend? I'll send you a message when I'm finished, Barry. I do appreciate the offer, though. That is very generous of you. Yeah, Dangler, he's got those rods, and he highly rates them. So, yeah, we'll see. Absolute legend for offering that sort of thing anyway. Incredibly generous and kind. So we're going to do the same thing with this bait as we did with the last one. And that was, I cut the tail off and then I cut the gills off. Well, I cut the gills and then I cut the gill plates off. And that sort of releases a bit more jus, if you will, as I said earlier. I think I said the same thing earlier, how boring. But yeah, something fully munched on that mackerel, which is, I guess, exciting a little bit. Would have been nice to have caught it, wherever it was. Be gutted if it was a nice cod sucking on my bait, eh? Nice big cod inhaled my bait. I reckon it was. We'll say that was a cod. That was a 14-pound Solent cod that just had a nibble on my bait. Did you get my message? I did, Zoe, earlier on. Depends which one it was. Something about dinner. I saw the one about dinner without TV. Well done to you. Congratulations. £10 Shirley. What's a Shirley? What is a Shirley? Fill me in, my friend. Fill me in. Thanks for not putting her car back. What do you mean? The car was in our room anyway. Right, everybody, I'm just going to finish this bait up and I'll chuck it out. Bass. Probably was dangler, probably was. Probably be my PB bass. My PB bass is probably £3.5, I think. The one off Gosport pier like 2 years ago in the video I did. That's probably my PB bass. Awful, eh? Awful. To be fair, I've had a decent one off the sib, but yeah, probably about the same size. There you go, there's that weight from that boat. Right then, friends, here we go. This is what I've done with the mackerel. If it comes here, come here, lad. It's the exact same way with the bait that just got taken. So I've got it hooked on through the back. I've cut the gill plates off here on both sides. That lets some blood out, and I've cut the tail off as well so blood can go out there. Yeah, we've got a 5.0 hook. We've got a 200-pound snood on there. I mean, I think it's probably like, I don't know, 60-pound line for the weight. But yeah, this is a sort of heavy conger sort of trace, but with a 5.0 instead of a 7.80. But yeah, we got that on there, the pulley pedal. Get that chucked back out, and then the next bait we're going to put out is a limpet and squid wrap. Give that a go, and then before high tide we'll put our last joey mackerel out in hope of a cod or a bass. In the meantime, if this bait gets taken, we'll put a couple of squid wraps out. I don't know, something like that. We'll see what happens. Leave my drag as it is. If we get a big fish on there without me drag set, it'll be exciting. It'll be more exciting. We'll give that a go. Come on, the fishies. On the mend, sat my leg bones were sticking out. My skin shattered my ankle. I had a rod put in my leg, near plastic surgery. A6 tape was apart. From out, I'm fine. Oh my god. How on earth? Oh, there you go. Got a bite on the flapper. Rattle, rattle. How on earth did you do that, my friend? I hope you're okay now. That's some serious damage, man. Shirley Bass, yeah, okay, I get it. What are you fishing for, Mako? Who's Mako? Is that me? Here we go. Conger again. Fish on. That's a fish on. There's a bit of weight on there. Cool, we've got a fish on, everybody. Here we go. That's definitely bigger than the last conger, wherever it is. Did it come off? No, it's still there, I think. Oh, is it still on? I hope so. Don't feel very heavy now. Oh, it's a dogfish or something, I think. What is it? Is that a dog? There you go, dangler. Is that a dog? Hey, dog. Ooh. Oh, sorry, dogfish. Something is not right on this rod. I don't know what it is. here for something better than this. Honestly, we're here for something better than a tiny conger and a tiny dogfish. There you go, another fish. As I said, we missed the bite. We didn't miss. We struck into it too early on a joey. But with the tide coming in, hopefully we get another big fishy coming in. There you go, first dog of the night. We have one conger and one dog. Dog in the boat, dog in the boat, dog in the boat. Hope you haven't lost my bait elastic. Yep, it's caught down there. Right then, that was on squid head, surprisingly. Didn't think that would happen. Right then. You got the dog, all you need is a car park. Yeah, there you go, doggy. The boy trying to hang him. Doggy. Flipped my motorbike and my leg got caught in it and nearly lost my leg. Oh mate, at least you still got your leg dog water. That is crazy though. My dad said to me one thing to stay away from his motorbikes, because when he was 19 or something, he got caught on the inside of a lorry going around a roundabout. Luckily he had no damage at all, I think, to himself. I think the bike got yeeted, but yeah, he told me to stay away from motorbikes. But there you go. Hope you're okay now, dog water, my friend. Well, I can get some more bait on, my friend. Dog in the boat. Trying to hang him, the boy. Called it wasting a pack of Sam's squid, aka £4.95 or something, on a dogfish. Happy days. Better than a checkbook and pen. You got the dog when you come up, yeah, something like that. Better than a checkbook and pen. Does that mean dying, does it? Come on, friends. Right, we've got one more Joey mackerel left, so I say we're going to keep that till later on. Squid and limpet bait going out next off that Joey mackerel, but hopefully we get a big old bite on that Joey mackerel. So, yeah, stay away. I was on the KXF 450. I was emotional leaving hospital. I couldn't thank them enough for saving it, pal. Is that a type of motorbike, I'm guessing? We're already getting a bite on that right one. We've chucked it out. Look at that. Already getting a bite on that flapper. Mental. It's a weird bite as well. That's a weird bite. What's going on there? What is going on there? It's going to be something different, like a ray or something. Oh, or a snag. Or nothing. What the hell? That was weird. Well, I felt a bit of weight, a lot of weight there, so whether that could have been a big ray having a look at the bait and I just chunked it out its mouth, or if we were in a snag, I don't know. It's not fully in the ground at the moment, but it's bouncing around a bit. But that was definitely a weirder bite. Mate's still here, thankfully, and on the road to recovery. Happy days. Dog, hope you get well, man. Had to give up mine due to a few close calls. Yeah, scary world, motorbike, scary world. Definitely, they look cool and stuff. Yeah, bro, no need for a 450. that 450 horsepower or something, is it? Or yeah, I've got no idea on makes and models of motorbike. We'll have to recast that one, I think. That was weird though. It was either a snag that we'd been dragged into somehow or cast onto, or a big fish having a look, because it pulled down weirdly and felt like I maybe pulled out its mouth. I don't know. I got hit by a motorbike when I was 14, broke my left knee in 5 places. The boys dropped it in the rain, it slid across the road. Crazy. Crazy. You can definitely do a lot of damage to yourself with motorbikes if you're not wearing the proper protective gear. Then you can screw yourself up even more. There's a guy that lives upstairs at the pub I work at, and he's into motorbikes. I think he's got a collection of, I don't know, 10, 15 maybe, in some warehouse somewhere. But during the summer he goes out with shorts on these, you know, expensive, fast motorbikes. And he goes out in shorts, and you think if he falls off, he's going to shred his knees to the bone. It'd be great in sandpaper along the floor. Motocross is addictive, Matt. You push it hard at times. Fair enough. I can imagine. Right, I might need to recast that flapper because it's not on the floor. But I guess if we get a bite, we'll see it really. But we shall see. We'll give it 5 minutes because there was a bit of something weird going on. Two hours and 15 minutes and still going strong. Happy days. We're holding out for that big fish, everybody. I don't know what the time is. If someone can give me the time. Probably hazard a guess at 9:45 maybe. I can hear music and some sort of karaoke on that cruise ship just coming in on the bottom right. You can hear the music from here, that's nutty. You can hear someone screaming, woo! So. I'm gutted, I've missed that bite on that blooming, or struck in too early on that mackerel, eh? Crazy. That's probably a decent fish. Come on, someone tell me the time. What time? What time? I was on gravel, so when I come off, ripped all my skin straight. Oh, can't even say that without shivering, man. When I was a kid, I was on one of those like dirt/gravel BMX tracks, and I went head first over the handlebars, and I grazed my elbow. But that's like, you know, what you've had is on another level. But yeah, I've still got a scar, 10 years later, on my arm. About, I don't know, the size of a golf ball maybe. It's like a bit of a mushed up looking pattern sort of stuff. Crazy. 10 to 10, nice one, Paul, I appreciate that. So what we got now, 2.5 hours for high tide. Feeling good, feeling good. Might crack open a cold one with the boys, you know what I mean? 252 stroke, far too fast. 254 strokes are fine. But you'll never ride again. Crazy, man. Well, at least you're a large tail, eh? I wonder what the percentage of fatalities is for motorbike crashes. Probably, I don't know, 20% fatality rate, maybe 15%. Don't know if definitely a lot higher than a car crash. Could it be minor car crashes? I guess you get minor bike crashes, but a minor bike crash is nothing on a minor car crash. It's a game of patience, this fishing, a game of patience. And with ADHD, you'd imagine I've had pretty bad patience, but here we are. We chilling. back in your house what you had, bro. I've had a dogfish and an eel so far, but I've missed 2 good bites or 2 good fish on each rod, I'd say. But yeah, we've still got 2.5 hours before high tide, so plenty of time. Right, I'll go bring that flapper in a second. Should let that bite develop and all. That literally, yeah, we had bites 30 seconds after I cast that flapper out. Oh, that pulling down again, here we go. That's pulling down. Yo. Yo, that flapper's pulling down. Yo, what's going on there? Yo. I'm going to strike into it, see what's happening. That pulled down again like a ray. Probably just tied. Is there weight on there? Might be. This is reeling in very weird for some reason. I think it's this line. I don't like this line. I don't think there's a fish on there. Bit of weed. Bottom bait is gone though. Getting through these squid. Quicker than I want to really, there you go. I reckon I might have had a seaweed bed or something at the start then, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? How many squid have we got left then? 10 o'clock, 2 hours. Burning through it pretty quickly, to be fair. We still got limpet. Might get a bit more distance up here now. Oh, a bit of squid came off there. Well, probably lost some squid on one here. I need to re-spool this reel because I put this line on there, but I hate it. It's awful. Oh, really bad line. I went into Rovers to get some Daiwa tournament line, like that yellow stuff on the left-hand rod. And they said they don't have it anymore, don't stock it. So, oh yeah, we've got this one, which is a Fox brand, which is I don't know, carp fishing, lake fishing, big lake fishing company, I don't know. You're like, oh yeah, that's some great line. And it's just been pretty poo, so there you go. Really use it, mate. Crashed a few years ago, my leg came out the socket. When the surgeon put it back in, the force shattered my hip. Oh god. Come on man, stop giving me spine chills, holy hell. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this Fox line. I think it's like £16 as well, but I've tried to tie like shock leaders on it a couple of times and it just snaps straight away. Never had a problem like that before. But yeah, I feel like I need to take that all off and re-spool it with the Daiwa stuff. I think it's about £20 for a spool of the Daiwa stuff, which is expensive. I think, to be fair, this Fox stuff was expensive as well. I hear a boat out there, probably a trawler going. 75 likes, nice. Cheers everybody, I appreciate it. I've got Ersan saying some weird Indonesian stuff on my YouTube studio. I don't know if someone banned him and he's cursing me out. Oh dear. Come on, something on the big bait please, come on. Right, we're cracking open a cold one for the boys. cold one for the boys. You ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Lovely. Have you caught anything? I've had a dogfish and a small eel so far. We've still got 2 hours till high tide, or so, 2.5 hours. So there's plenty of time, and yeah, probably this is going to be a time where it picks up, I'd imagine. I can imagine. The boy. I think we're going to have to put some limpets on soon, because I don't want to use all that squid before the night's ended. Obviously I want to get through it. I don't mind getting through the entire pack, but I don't want to use it too early. You'll get a ray soon. I mean, yeah, a ray would definitely take a whole Joey mackerel. Nothing in the chat, Matt. Yeah, maybe someone banned him. I'm not sure, Richard. I'm not sure. DJ loves the ray. He does. He lives for rays, DJ. He lives for rays. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel, yeah, I said I don't think I'm getting the casting distance I should with that right hand rod. So I'm not sure if it's the line is like too sticky or what's the word? Frictiony. Too frictiony when it's casting. I'm not sure. But it just doesn't seem. When I'm reeling in as well, it's screeching a bit. So yeah, rays and taupe. Yeah, mate, the boy. DJ is the boy for both of them. He knows what he's doing, that lad. Yeah, I might have to pay you to is that a thing, DJ? Can you get like whipping for the eyes that would glow up, or fluorescent whipping, eye whipping stuff? Is that a thing? And is it £700 a spool? Because that'd be sick if I could have every single eye lit up from the light. That would be nutty as hell. I mean, I guess you could probably do something like put UV liquid over it and let that dry, and then put resin over that. I don't know how it works, but yeah, having fluorescent eye areas would be banging. That'd be sick. That would be very soon. I'd consider paying a premium for that. Obviously these rods are cheap as chips, really, but you know what I mean. Oh, is that a bit of a tippy-tappy on the left-hand rod? Not, but you can get a coating that either glows in the dark or under black light. Oh, here you go, something's going on the mackerel. Here we go. Something's happening with that mackerel, friends. Here we go. Yep, here we go. Come on. We'll leave it for a bit longer. We haven't got the drag set, but come on. Come on. Yeah, come on, please. Oh, here we go. That's got to be fish on, surely. Do I see something floating over there? Oh, come on. Behave. Come on, man. That had to be fish on. Oh, is that weed? It might be weed. There's something floating through. It might be seaweed. Damn it. What on earth is happening there? Someone's definitely had a go at it. Oh, I don't know. I think some seaweed might have come through. I can see like a blanket or something over there. There's something floating by, I reckon. I don't know, it might have been weed. Oh, what's going on this spot now? Weed? I'll keep an eye on that. That's bouncing weirdly like there's weed on it as well. Okay. I'll bring that one in then as well. What's going on here? water just turned into chisel for a second. There's just like rafts of weed coming through. Look at it. Right, all our squid's gone as well, apart from the bottom of that. Right, I've got a couple of decisions to make here, because with the amount of squid we're going through at the moment, we're going to run out before high tide, I think, probably, maybe. So I might have to put a bigger bait on, or I could just start sending it. But I'm going to put some limpets on now, see if we can get anything on the limpets. Right, I'm going to send this rod out, and I'm going to tie on that mackerel again, send that out. Yeah, try to send the same mackerel. Hopefully I don't get in the weed again. Right, I'm going to see if I can tie this mackerel back on, friends. Where's my bait elastic? Don't want to play in this game, I'm losing my bait elastic again. Amazing, bruschetta, how you doing? Any fish? We've had a conger and a dogfish so far. That's been it, Zoe. So not much. We're holding out. Ursan's back, how you doing, mate? Look like a Ray having a look. I wish. There's loads of weed coming through at the moment for some reason. We're going to try and put this mackerel back on, but it's seen better days really. Something might have had a chew on it, I don't know. I think it's just been, I don't know, what's it called, cuttlefish that have got on the side of it. But it's a bit chewed up. So we'll see if we can salvage the head section maybe. How have we been getting on, everybody? Hope we're all well. Nice to see you, bruschetta, mate. I appreciate you coming on. Hope you're having a fantastic evening as it goes. Right then, we're going to try to tie this mackerel back on, everybody. Here, fishy, fishy. That's the one. Fingers crossed we don't have another wave of chisel weed coming through. That was weird, I've never had that before. There was literally just big clumps of it. Just like everywhere. I'm going to wrap this up as best as I can. And we'll chuck it out and see if we get anything. We'll leave it for 15-20 minutes or so. And then we'll put a limpet and squid wrap out. And then just before high tide, about half an hour, 45 minutes before high tide, we'll put a joey mackerel out again for a high tide ray, codling or bass. That's the ideal. The ideal and the idea. Yeah, this mackerel's been pretty mushed up. It's probably from the bait elastic. Hit me up. Could do with a career change. I said to DJ I'd do some of that stuff a while back. you'd have to charge double. You know what I mean? Right, I'm trying to make the best out of this mackerel, but the back half's been basically chewed off, so I'm just going to attach it so it's a bit fatter than normal, but it should be alright, I reckon. Should all whip up nicely. I'll have a nice big bait, you know what I mean? Let you know, mate, got another old school to new school one to do off this one. South Coast Dangler, eh? Working with DJ's rod repairs. That'd be good fun. Just so tired, always travelling for work. I'm glad I can catch up with young lads live when I can. Bruschetta, I appreciate you. You're very kind. I appreciate everyone who spends their spare time here. Well, there you go. So yeah, the back half was hanging off. Difficult to see because the light's too blinding. But the back half is now down there, wrapped on. So we've got a nice fat mackerel sandwich there. Nice mackerel sausage, my friends. We'll get that cast out, leave it for 20-30 minutes, and then put out a wrap with the squid and limpet. Yeah, we put limpet on each of those hooks. Every one of those hooks on that flapper, and we haven't been getting a bite yet, so we've got squid on the bottom hook as well. So we'll see what happens. See what happens. You'd think that the fish would snap up a limpet because they don't get them very often, if ever, really. Still see a bit of weed coming by, to be honest. Oh yeah, loads of it. Oh god, wow. There is a lot of weed coming through, everybody. A lot of weed. We might be fighting weed. We might start fighting with a weed. Please no, there is like thick bunches of it. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Please don't work too hard. Big Richard, the boy. Mad how people eat fried seaweed. What do you mean? You're not talking about down the Chinese, are you? Because down the Chinese, it's not seaweed, it's kale. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, seaweed is used in cooking quite often. We use it at my job sometimes. We had a supplier. We bought a tray of different types of seaweeds, and we dried them out and made really concentrated seaweed powder for like butters for fish dishes and stuff like that. We always troops, all good. N.I. Donegal, the absolute legend with the Johnson 8 horsepower and the YouTube Shorts channel that does funny stuff. You know what I mean? We like a bit of Donegal. We like his funny accent. We like his funny accent, that Donegal. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Well, that's getting pulled down. Is that weed? Oh, really? Come on, man. I hope it's a fish, but I reckon it's weed. You know what I mean? Oh, there's loads of it out there. Nasty, man. Oh, man. It looks like a bite as well. That is so bait, isn't it? That is so bait. Imagine it is. It's a codling. It's a codling. Strike into it. What are you doing? It's probably a weed, everyone. Oh, the other rod's going as well. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Here we go. We got weed on everywhere, everybody. It's not good. Not good. Not good at all. What on earth is going on? Oh dear. Not good, not good. Oh, big clump of weed, lovely job. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I don't want this to ruin the session, man. I don't want this to ruin the session. Why? There's like thick blankets of weed out there, man. No, but I thought it was just seaweed. Ben back again, is he? We might have to stop fishing for a while. I'm not sure. There's just massive rafts of weed coming back. I can't see Ben in the chat. Where's Ben? Oh, there he is. I'm back. How's the fishing going apart from the weed? Dogfish and a small conger. That's been it so far. But this weed is pretty bad. It's coming in massive rafts right now. Not good. Not good. Not looking good. I tell you, this is one thing I haven't seen before down Gosport before, these massive rafts of weed. It is like Cheddar down here. Free the weed. TikTok has took over your life now, unless I see legends out fishing I have to watch. Double take off the weedberg. Yeah. Wasting good bait map. Yeah. There's a lot of weed out there. I don't know why. I've never seen it like this down here before. It's like proper close in as well. Right then. Well, I guess we've got to fish through it either way. We'll give it a try to fish through it, everybody. I'm going to start chucking the squids back on again, because why not? We'll get through this bait. Let's see if we can catch some good fishies. yeah, we'll see if we can fish through it. There's a good bit of tide going past, so definitely good for the fish. Is it just after a storm over there? If it is, fish will be at your feet. If the weed is 50 plus yards out, drop line short for a while. I'll have another look, but it's coming within, I don't know, a metre of the shore and about 15 metres off the shore. I don't think it's all close in really, so have another look please. Can't see it at the moment apart from right on the shore, so yeah, we'll keep trying everybody, we'll keep trying. Some sort of boat's just been launched as well. It's not a rowing boat, something like that. There's a good lot of tide coming in right now, I can see it. It's a perfect time to have the bait in the water, really. I'll give this mackerel another go. Better cast. Right then, what's the time? Because that tide's coming up high now. Get the tips out. I mean, down for this legend. Can you not move to a different location? Not might be as much weed. Not really dull water, no. The amount of effort for me to pack up all the stuff and then move to a different place and start fishing again, it's just not worth it. At this time, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna move. Yeah, it looks sort of okay now, it looks clear now, so I'm going to try my best to fish through. I'm going to go check the time. Alright, so it's 10:30 now, so we have 2 hours till high tide. Bang on 2 hours. So yeah, we'll still try to stick it out and fish through. I thought it'd be a little bit closer, to be fair, to a high tide. I thought it'd be, I don't know, maybe 11:15, something like that. Well, I guess only 15-20 minutes difference what it is now, but there you go. Just don't want to get through the bait too quickly, so we might just put 2 big baits out instead of a flapper. Maybe a whole squid bait and then the joey mackerel or squid and limpet bait, we'll see. We shall see. Thank you so much, everybody who's still here, still 43 of you. I thoroughly appreciate it. Last night I caught FRM, there was a £200 skate and broke my good rod in 2. Nice one. You and your skate, eh? Mr. and Mrs. Diner, how you doing? Good evening, nice to see you. Wonderful to see you. We're fishing down Gosport tonight. We're hoping for some cod, rays or bass or big congers. We've had a tiny conger and a tiny dogfish so far, so it's not going great. We've missed a couple of decent bites earlier on and there's a bit of weed coming through at the moment. But yeah, high tides in 2 hours. We got a good bit of tide going through. The water's murky, so pretty good conditions for a cod. Maybe a bit of chop would have been better for one, but yeah, there you go. That rod's pinging down on my left. Whether that's just weed again, that's what I don't know anymore. I don't know if it's weed or fish. Looks like there's some more crud coming through again. It's probably weed. Annoying, very annoying. Yeah, you can see that little light down the bottom right down here. I don't know if you can see. down here. That boat just set off from the slipway. Not going very fast. Bit weird. Who knows why they're going out this time? Stealing pots. Who knows? Oh, weed, go away. Our water looks lovely, man. I might have to try casting in a bit closer, to be fair. It still will be deep water around here, so it may be worth casting it a bit closer. Up North Coast Specimen Hunters Start Main Fishing Club, 30 boys in it, buddy. Oh, nice one, mate. Good on ya. Come on, weed, get off my line. Get off. I'm happy you caught a dogfish, never heard of them. You learn something new every day. Oh, they're very common dogfish, very common. I'm not that happy with it. But I'm happy for you, dog water, my brother. Curbside, how you doing, mate? We're not doing too good at the moment. We had dogfish and a conger. Only small ones, we haven't blanked, but we got a bit of weed coming through at the moment. 2 hours before high tide, so fingers crossed that goes away and the fish come in, so we'll see. The fish will be at your feet, probably. We'll cast a bit closer next, I reckon. Why not? Yeah, there's loads of poo coming through at the moment. Absolutely loads. Nothing seems to want to take that limpet. It seems like a massive turn off for all the fish. Squid was just going every cast. We got squid and limpet on there, we haven't had a single bite. Dogfish number one, skate bait over here. The boys, we don't use dogfish for bait round here, just for pot bait maybe, but I've never kept a dogfish for bait. I've eaten one before, but yeah, never bait. Evening, Matt, buddy. I'm just back from the local pier. Oh my god, crazy a fish. A cast, loads of whitey and pesky eels. Only 3 small cod was a good night. Where was that, Michael? 3 small cod, crikey. Fair play. Well done, well done. We've been played with weed down here. was on the beach last night. Weed was terrible. Where was it? Let me know. Where? What pier? What pier? That weed. Ugh. Gonna have to bring that mackerel in and change bait. Do you not eat the cod? Northumberland? Oh, no chance to me then. If they're undersized, you can't take them, but imagine if they're catching ones of size, and definitely eat the cod, yeah, 100%. I hear the noise of a trawler out there. Uh-oh. I've got weed on both rods again, have I? For God's sake, go away. Right, I'll bring one in. 14 miles off Newcastle? Fair enough. Miles away from me. Blankets of weed. Nice, chuck a bait in well close. Not good, man, not good. Why? Right, there's one thing I can try. My tripod's a little bit low at the moment, even though I am still a good 2.5–3 metres above the water. But I might be able to put the tripod up and get an extra metre, so I'm like 4 metres above sort of thing. But this weed, I don't know if it's below the water. It looks like it's below the water as well as on top, so Not a lot I can do. You're a Geordie too. True. Like and share on FB. Thank you. I appreciate that, Alan, my friend. Alan. New big and by the sea beach last night, then Blythe Pier tonight. Only small stuff being caught. Top lad, mate. Top lad. Yeah, you can see there's a bit of cod on the bottom. You might not be able to see, but not cod, weed. Bit of weed on the bottom of my thing there. So, whether we keep the rods out for 20 minutes or so, see if it clears up or not, I don't know. I have a feeling that it won't clear up really. I'm gonna put a fresh wrap on though. I'm gonna put that wrap if I can find it. There it is. So yeah, earlier on I made a squid and wrap with limpets. The limpets haven't been getting touched at all night, but you never know. Something like this might work. We'll give it a go. But yeah, we'll try to cast it a little bit closer in, but there seems to be weed everywhere. There's weed on the surface there, just massive amounts of weed. Out of nowhere. I'm going to try and chuck it in about 10 metres out. I'm going to raise this up as well. Readjust the light. But I'll do that afterwards. Give me a second, everybody. I have to bring you guys back a bit, I believe. Just moving everything around so you guys can see it all. Better than nothing, I suppose. Is the tide coming in or going out? It's high tide at 12:30, so it's coming in. Yeah, we've got what, hour 45 I think. But yeah, it's sort of getting unfishable at the moment. Don't launch your thing close in. About 10 metres out. Have the rod tips high. See if that works. Probably not. That's a bit too high, really. That's a bit silly, do you know what I mean? definition of close in for a bass sort of meme. So there we go. Let's see how that goes, friends, for a bit. Right, lighting for it's going to be pretty bad as well. It's not looking good, my friends. It's not looking good. I'm going to try have the head torch pointed towards it. We'll see. It's better than being slapped by a wet kipper, probably. Oh, itchy head. That feeling of a hat on your head, eh? Right then, friends. I got the rod lit up. We'll keep an eye on it, but if the weed just gets worse and worse, then I might have to call it. We've got both rods close in now. We'll see if anything happens. I'll quick look for anything. It's all calm and looks pretty, clear from weed, but it just seems like it's under the surface as well as on top occasionally. I do not want to be holding that for an hour. Yeah, that's about 10-15 metres out, and that's still with about probably 3 metres of water or so. So definitely enough water for a bass, obviously. Lovely close in bass or cod, eh? Yes, please. We've got a squid and a limpet wrap out on the left, and on the right we've got a 3-hook flapper with squid and limpets on each different hook. Limpet doesn't seem to be getting any bites really, but we'll give it a go. We've got one more Jerry mackerel that we can use. So if the weed clears up, hopefully we can get that out before high tide. Tide's coming in, you always get weeded out, mate. It's never been this bad down here though before, I don't think. Can't remember a time where the weed was like this. Never seen like blankets on the surface before. I guess it is a big tide as well, it's a 4.8, so. Oh, itchy head. You need a kicker, a mat kicker, my friend, a mat kicker. I'm probably 30 metres, 40 metres left of the slipway. I want one big fishy, always weedy there on big tides. I want one big fishy, do you know what I mean? I swear that literally no one fishes this beach anymore. So like one person's fishing by the slipway always, but then otherwise there's just no one down here. Like last year and the year before, you'd have at least like 10 anglers just up and down. It'll pass at high water. I'm not going to be here after high water, my friend. Not going to be here then. I may pack up before. If I get weeded out a couple more times, I'll probably just pack up and send it. But I'm not going to be going past high tide. That was never in the plan. DJ, lost its hope. All that wind the last few days, yeah. Need the whiting to show them the cobble showing numbers. You reckon? There's been quite a few cod coming out during the day off of Kicker, or boats. With a few off the shore in the evening as well. But me and Dan have never had one down here, and we've fished down here probably 20, 30 times. Probably more than that off the beach. Cod follow the whiting, fair enough. Part of the same family? Indeedy, makes sense. Come on, fishies. These rods are both close in, everybody. Both close in, like 10 metres out, which is still probably 3 metres of water. Just trying to stay out of the weed at the moment. We might try casting them out a bit further. But yeah, limpet seems to be a turn off completely at the moment. I don't know why. No idea why. You'll get a fish soon. Be quite impressive if we can catch a decent one close in. That is the idea though, DJ, that is the idea, catching a fish. Come on, limpet, come on. Sorry, man, it's time for my bed. Thank you for a great evening entertainment. I promise I'll go live, but you've got to come up on my panel. Good night, mate. You have to let me know when you are, Richard. You have to know when you are, because I might be at work. But yeah, can do. It's not overly my sort of thing going up on that, because God knows what to say when you're in a thing with other people that you don't know in person, you don't know what's going on, sort of thing. So a little bit awkward at times, but there you go. We'll see, Richard. Nice one. I appreciate you coming on and your super chat tonight, though. Have a good evening with Tasha, and I'll see you on the next one, my friend. Come on. We'll give these 10 or 15 minutes at this range, and then we'll try to cast them out unless we get some weed. Depending on the weather at home on Wednesday, I might try to film a video on how to clean a sib on a trailer. Not that it will be useful to many people who are in their live at the moment, but it's another video on the channel nonetheless, and something that could help people. Because obviously when you pack your sib down at the end of the night, like Dan does, he wipes it out every time. Where mine is always pumped up, you get juice and bait and stuff going down underneath the deck and stuff like that, and it starts going mouldy and stinky as hell. And it's pretty difficult to get it out. Luke, how you doing, mate? You haven't missed much at all. Earlier on we had some good bites. We had a dogfish and a small conger reel. We got a whole Joey mackerel we had out there, and we had some good taps on that, but I struck in too early. But yeah, we've had some weed in the past about hour or so. It's been weed, so not a lot going on at the moment. We got both rods cast about 10 metres out, which is about 3 metres deep of water, I'd say. So there's definitely enough water for fish, but we're using limpets at the moment, and we haven't been getting limpets all night. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We've gone close in to try to stay out the weed. We might chuck them out in 5 or 10 minutes to get a bit more distance, get a bit of deep water. We'll have to see what happens. Yeah, so we got limpets as bait, which I've never used before. We've got Joey mackerel, we've got squid. Joey mackerel been getting taken most of the night, and squid's been getting hammered all night. But yeah, with a limpet combination, nothing at all. I see some clouds blowing over from the Isle of Wight. So I hope they're not rain clouds. Not just see thunder over there. I hope that wasn't thunder I saw on the Isle of Wight. If it was, then I'm going to be packing up ASAP Rocky. I may have seen flashes over there, I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye out for that. If there is a storm brewing over the Isle of Wight, I will be packing away. Because I don't want to be caught in a thunder. Oh, lightning, my friend. Leave me alone. Lightning. You know what I mean? If there's a thunder and lightning storm brewing over the Isle of Wight, it'll be coming this way, so. Is there a few anglers about tonight before the storm? Will's out somewhere near you, I think. He is probably down Leon Solent. I think that's where he's been fishing recently. I've got no idea because I'm obviously streaming myself. But I imagine he's down that way somewhere. That's where he's been recently. But there is only one other person fishing down here, I think, tonight. There's no one to the left of me, and I think there's one person to the right of me, maybe. I don't see any lights, to be fair, but I think there is someone there in a tent. But yeah, pretty dead. It's calm over here at the moment, mate, so no bad weather this way. Cheers, Ben, that's good to know. Don't know what that flash was. If it was a flash, it might have just been me. But yeah. The lights in the background look very similar in yours and his streams. Who knows? I don't see him down here on the beach. But I imagine, yeah, he's probably on Leon Solent or something like that. That's what, a little bit further to the right of me. Yeah, quite a ways to the right of me. Probably fireworks, who knows? Nothing on a lightning tracker, possibly fireworks this time of year. Maybe. Sweet as a nut. Cheers for checking, I appreciate that. Looks like on the last tide, the water came over the lip where we are at the moment, so we may have to move. It's pretty crazy, that was a proper high tide, but there's weed up here. So it seems that the tide did come up here. Come on, something close in. Come on. 5 more minutes and we'll chuck them out further and see if the weed's still around. It'd be funny if lightning tracker had fireworks show up on there. If the folks reading, that'd be funny. That would be absolutely hilarious. Oh, I'm sitting on the floor. Comfortable. That's a bit better. Definitely near wheel. I can see the same boat heading out on both streams. Interesting. Maybe he's on the... I don't know. Same boat heading out. Where's that? I'll have a look when I finish my live, because it'll be going live till the morning probably. Going behind your rods now? Ah, fair enough. Maybe he's round at the fort then or something like that. Might be round by the fort. You get massive tide pull round there. Especially on a tide like this. I wouldn't go around there on a tide like this. You can barely hold bottom on a normal tide round there. Yeah, if you can see the same thing, then it probably isn't Haslar wool. Well, the weed's clearly not close in, is it? Unless it is there, but there's not enough tide to swing my rods around. Oh, that was some sort of lightning. Someone check that. That was a massive flash over the Isle of Wight on the right. You're having a laugh. That was either lightning or a fat old firework. I ain't having that. That was massive. There ain't no way. That was too white to be a firework. That was way too white to be a firework. Bruh. Gonna have to drop a fat old bro on that one. Line him up, show a double strike. Oh dear. Is it coming this way? Oh dearie dear. I saw that one. There was no mistake in that. That was white as hell. Bruh. I ain't sticking 14-foot carbon rollers in the air when that's popping off. Lightning behind the island. Alright. Oh, I just farted, almost pooed myself. What's the time? Is it 11 o'clock now? Just past 11. Alright. It's well beyond the island. Okay. Heading your way. It's going to take a while. It's probably going to be well, it might be a 12 o'clock jobby sort of thing being here. What I might do is put my last J mackerel on. Hope for the best sort of thing. We'll rebait the other one with squid, chuck it out far. Still nothing in ride, mate, and I live here. That's fine, my friend. But yeah, I saw a massive old splash over there. We're chilling though, we're chilling. Don't you worry. But yeah, we'll get that Joey mackerel out in the next 15 minutes or so. We'll leave them ones out there, is what it is. We'll just leave them at 10, 15 metres out. And if I start seeing that lightning go on the Solent, I'm running. I'm leaving all my gear and oh, there goes another one. Woo! I saw that. That's up on the needles or something, isn't it? Down by them needles. Sweet. Well, I'm glad I got out anyway. Not much about at the moment, but yeah. I reckon it could be those limpets being a turn off. I really do, actually. First time using them. I've still got another pack, so it won't be the last time. I'll probably try to use them on the boat or something like that, to be fair. Use the other pack on the boat. I want to get some scallop frills, whatever they're called. I've got like a hurty bit on my tongue, so it makes it hard to say some stuff. I'm normally quite lispy anyway. You know what I mean? I've got a lisp. But having a bit of pain on your tongue makes it worse. Limpets are great for flounders. Interesting. To be fair, I'd imagine there would be flounders out there in the Solent because it's muddy as hell at the bottom. Me and Dan have never really tried to target them, but I did say to him, I reckon there's flounders out here. See you next time, hopefully. Anyway, bye chat at Dog Water. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. As always, I'll update the description for the fish. It doesn't look overly likely that we're going to catch another one or something big and decent, but you never know. But yeah, we'll have the dogfish and the eel in the description and anything else that we catch tonight. We're going to put a big bait out again and chuck it out further in a minute, so we'll see. When's the next time I'm fishing? Honestly, with all this weather coming through, I'm not sure. I haven't checked for next week. Storm hits tomorrow, stay safe. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get out really. I'll have a look on Wednesday evening, because that's my other day off. But until maybe Sunday, if it's cleared up, I'm not sure. Thursday, storm hits Thursday? Okay. I'll have a look for Wednesday evening. But I think it's like 40-mile-an-hour winds. But if I can get in the harbour or something and have a rod out for a bass and try for some squid or cuttlefish, then I'll give it a go. But yeah, I haven't checked ahead for Sunday or anything like that, or next week, so we'll just have to see if there's a clear spot on the weather or not. But I need to change that bait for a mackerel soon. I feel some cold wind coming through. The start of the storm. Ooh, spooky. Okay, pal, stay safe and good night. Dog water, I appreciate you, mate. You too. Have a good rest of your evening, my brother. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. I appreciate ya. Right, I'll go have a look for the weed and then get that mackerel out. Wasting time otherwise. Oh my god, the water's literally right there on the other side. That might come over, to be fair. Oh, we've got enough to lose. We've got to put that mackerel on. The water's getting pretty close to coming over the edge, so we've got to be careful. Oh, someone's been chewing that. Interesting. Something's been chewing the bait. Probably a crab. Oh, maybe not. Water's almost coming over the edge. Pretty nutty. Right then, last Joey mackerel, my friends. Last Joey mackerel. Let's get this one cast out before high tide. Hook in the finger. Before high tide happens. Yeah, thank God I wasn't out on the sib. Because seeing lightning, I would have been straight in. Like, I'm not even messing around halfway in the Solent. Hell no. But yeah, it's easier to pack up when it's like this, so we shall see. But time for the last Joey mackerel of the night. Will it produce? We shall see, my friends. It's a shame. Would have been interesting to get a bite close in, because that's what the bass like doing, like being close in, don't they, my friends, apparently. Oh, this is annoying me. This hook is annoying me. Oh, for goodness sake. Good night, dog water, take care, be safe, blessings. Jeff B, what top dog? Top dog water, hey. We'll do the same as before. We're going to cut the tail off and cut the gill plates off this mackerel. Oh my god, this hook, just stay still. Stay in place. Forgot the light on my rod isn't very good at the moment. Sorry, everybody. Hello out there, Anthony Holt. How you doing? There's a band of heavy showers a couple of hours out from you. Okay, that's all right. Andrew, how you doing, mate? We just had a dogfish and a eel, and that's been it so far. We're just putting out our last Joey mackerel bait. See if we can find anything decent out there, but looking unlikely at the moment. But yeah, getting our last Joey mackerel bait out, and hopefully might be able to pick up something decent. Nice juicy Joey mackerel. Got them all juiced up, lovely job. There you go, friends, Joey mackerel. Let's get them out. Hopefully there's not a lot of weed still. going to get that flapper brought in as well and chuck that out again with squid on. Got a launcher. I hope for the best. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishies, and no weed. Come on, please. That probably just pinged off right at the shock leader. This line sucks. I'm done with this line. Oh. Well, there you go. That seals that one then. This line is getting binned. I hate this line. That's just pinged off at the shock leader. Barely even brought it in and it just pinged. Not even that much tension on it at all. I said I didn't like that line, and there you go. Proved it right again. Fox line sucks. Absolutely sucks. Garbage. We're down to one rod, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to bait that one back up again. I haven't got time to put a shock leader on, really. I tried doing it earlier at home and it popped off twice. That is just awful, that line. Absolutely awful. Never buy Fox line, my friends. Let's hope this mackerel can be the saviour and get a banging fish. That's annoying. Nice weight and a nice flapper rig, eh? Oh well. That's a way to taint the evening a bit. Very annoying. That actually sucks. That is annoying. Had my prostate checked, had to bend over a bench naked. The doctor said, "Keith, please don't get a hard on when I put my finger in." I said, "I'm Paul, not Keith." He said, "I'm Keith." Oh, that's dirty. Very dirty. 2312 there. That sucks. That snapped off. I wanted that. Well, I don't know. I'm going to quickly check if the line's on the floor down here, but I doubt it. No, there's no way I'm going to be able to see that, I don't think so anyway. Right, we're getting one rod packed away. We'll see if this bait gets taken. Right, I'll quickly get some more batteries in that other head torch so you guys can see better, hopefully. If we get a banging bite and there's no light on it, that's going to suck for showing everybody later on. That is the best I can do. I need to get a better... I've been trying to get a better head torch for the rod tips, but that's the best I can do for now. Other than having my other light on. So yeah, I'll probably give it, I don't know, what's the time? Give me a second, everybody. Probably give it another half an hour or so, 25 minutes, 20 minutes, and call it there. And in that time, hopefully we can get a massive bite and a fish on. Come on, friends. Last cast. Can we get a cod ray or a bass? It's the perfect bait for all three. Will it happen? I don't know. Definitely going to consider wearing my fluffy undersuit for my dry suit I normally wear next time I go out, because it's pretty cold. Pretty cold. Been live for almost 4 hours now, including the first live, probably 4 hours. So thank you to everybody who's still here, 34 people. I don't know how many likes we have, probably just over 80 maybe. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you as well for the super chats tonight from Paul, Merritt and from Tasha and Richard. I thoroughly appreciate that. Thank you to those three. Very kind. Big old Paul Merritt with the old prostate jokes, just past 11, eh? Nutty, very nutty, my friend, very nutty. You cheeky man. Haven't seen a lightning flash in a while. Wind seems to be picking up a little bit. Not a lot. Just give you the sense of something's on the way, do you know what I mean? A big old fish, that's what. Come on, slack liner, slack liner. Massive snappity rod bite or a slack liner. I'm here for it. It's the perfect time now. This is when I wanted the bait out the entire night. This is the penultimate time that we've been waiting for, everybody. This is the time. Need to get myself down to Chesil Beach sometime. Not sure when. Shane said he's thinking about going on one of the weekends in the winter. And I said I'd be able to come along maybe if he goes on Sunday, because I can finish at 3 to 4 o'clock in the evenings on Sunday, and then 2 hour drive down to Chesil, be down there fishing about 7 o'clock, fish for 5-6 hours, go back home, see if you catch cod. Happy days. Catch cod? Indeed, happy days. Might see you there. Fair play, landlocked, mate. Fair play. I don't know when Shane's going, but I'll probably announce I'm going to Chesil if I'm going to go on my own sort of thing. Or if I'm going with Dan, I'll announce it before we go. Maybe see some people down there, you never know. But yeah, if you catch a cod down there, then that's views and subs heaven, that is. View and sub heaven every time. You got Southbourne, Ray and Place videos, that sort of thing. They always do pretty well. Chesil cod always does well. Bristol Channel cod always does well. Solent cod will probably do pretty well with the video. We caught a couple of Solent cod. We need to get out on the sib during the day though for that probably. People need to catch them on whole squid. Gonna order some Daiwa line when I'll probably get home and get that sorted out on that reel, because that stuff is actually just awful. Absolute garbage. Might try taking it off now with that line and put it in the bin when I get back to the car. Saves me doing it another time. When I'm busy doing other stuff, I can just put it down now and do it now. I'm gonna do it now. Why not? Like a fat old mess, but there you go. Don't worry, friends. I got a 2.5 pound cod last week. Not the biggest, but still nice to catch. Was that down on the old Chesil Beach, was it? Fair play to you. Yeah, catching a cod down Chesil is instant views and subs, that is. As a YouTuber in the community did recently. We don't speak no more. Not the biggest fan of him, but there you go. That's for another day. Don't have to like everyone, do ya? I'm going codding tomorrow morning. Yes, Chesil. Oh, nice one. Do you live nearby, do you? I know you're not. I can't remember where you said. It's hard to remember where everyone lives. You're on holiday or something down there? I've been thinking of going down on holiday for a week with the missus or something like that. I haven't looked fully into it. I've heard a few people saying there's a place where you can literally just fish basically straight out the back of a holiday park or something like that. Be pretty cool. I think I might have put some of the Daiwa line underneath this. I don't know why I did it like that. Well, I think I was trying to do that. Yeah, I think it might just be the orange stuff all the way through. It's coming off and it's going in the bin. I'm getting some Daiwa stuff. I ain't using this junk anymore. Enough is enough, my friends. Enough is enough. This stuff is junk. What's the line that's causing the problems? What do you mean, George? I live here in West Midlands, but soon permanent here. Oh, nice. If you're uploading videos of catching cod and stuff down Chesil, or just any video down Chesil, instant subs, that is. You're on the money if you live near Chesil and doing Chesil videos every week. The line... Oh, what's the line that's causing a problem? It's called Fox brand. They had it in like the coarse area. I don't know if they use it for freshwater use, I think, sort of thing. But it just sucks. When I was reeling in, it was like sort of really screechy. And then I think it's £16. The Daiwa stuff's £18. But I just cast it out 10 metres away. And I tried to reel it in, and the shock leader had not just pinged off. So barely any tension. Matt, I will get more chance for codding from other venues I've shown this. Chesil's overrated. Yeah, you've been catching the cod down Southbourne, innit? Fair play to you, Jay. What was that on? Was that on Ragworm, was it? I did upload a cod catch Tuesday, but I'm crap at YouTube. Yeah, you're sort of got to have a bit of charm to your editing, I'd say, and your video. I'll check it out. I'll have a look. As I say, I don't subscribe to a lot of fishing channels, to be honest. Dan, Shane, Local Marks, they're the big ones that I sub to. Obviously I sub to a couple here and there, smaller ones, but I cannot name all of them, to be honest. Subscribe to, Smashing Glorious, Fish Locker, all them lot. But I couldn't go through and name all the smaller ones, but I am subscribed to quite a few smaller ones. Not all of them. Ragworm, yeah, not all of them. Do you know what I mean? It's impossible for me to subscribe back to each and every person that subs to me, because obviously this is my personal YouTube account and I want to be having relevant content in my sub box, and most of my sub box is not even fishing. It's probably about 25% fishing, to be fair, and the rest is just other stuff. But yeah, I'm subbed to a good fair few people, and I watch most of my content on TV as well, so I don't ever comment really on people's stuff. I just like it. Occasionally watch on the iPad. Come on, whole Joey Mackerel, come on, do the business. A nice big ray, nice double figure ray, double figure conger, double figure bass, or double figure cod. The weed seems to have cleared up, which is a bit of a shame, not having two rods out there. But yeah, I don't fancy using this as main line anyway, without shock leader, and I don't fancy putting another shock leader on. I was thinking of getting some ragworm for tonight, but I was didn't want to get it from the normal shop, and it was too late to message the guy that digs it for me, so it is what it is. Maybe next time. I think it's £13 a pound for ragworm, but he's made it £15 a pound for blow lug. Not the monofilament. I use spider wire, not the monofilament stuff, actual cloth type wire. What, braid? Is that braid? Is that what you mean? I think Kayak Dangler might use braid all the way through. I'm not sure if he intended to do that or not, but yeah, he did that. He said it was like 20 quid to spool each reel. I use braided shock leader for my rods. I don't use a normal shock leader. Don't use tapered stuff. The theory that big fish get the subs. There's an argument that a busy session could be as popular. The big fish catches have to be heavily edited to trim long periods of nout happening. I mean, it's hit and miss, you know what I mean? Like, I'll say it's Sean, Fishel, everyone knows, well, I assume quite a lot of people know Fish Sean. He uploaded a video recently down Chesil, I don't know how long the video was, like 40 minutes or something like that, and he caught one cod. Yeah, he's got like, 4k views on it, and he's gained like 80 subs from it. Like, one cod for 40 minutes of video, it's a lot of video. But it's just, the algorithm, I don't know. I don't know. Like Shane's video as well, we got 4k views on a session inside the harbour or whatever. Not catching anything special, but it just popped off for some reason, so who knows? All I know is whenever I try to do a video, I try and keep it at least like 50% fish and 50% chat. I'm very aware of not having too much chit chat, because that's what people don't want to see, really. You want a bit of context to what's going on. You want to know where people are. You want to know what they're using, what bait they're using, and that's about it. And then you want to see them catch a fish. Obviously with live streams that's different. You got to be there entertaining people, otherwise no one's going to want to just watch a blank screen with a fishing rod in view. But yeah, for videos I try and make sure it's about 50-50 with fish and talking, baiting up and stuff. But yeah, his video popped off catching a cod, and so did Shane's. But I haven't had a video pop off yet, really, I don't think. But then again, I haven't had any amazing videos. I chopped 3 hours to 15 minutes. Yeah, when I did the bow handle on my sib, I think I had about 2 hours of footage or something like that, and I put that down to 20 minutes or so. Because a lot of it was just me saying, oh, I'm a bit scared of doing this, a bit panicky sort of stuff. And I cut all of that out to make it look more professional. But in reality, do you know what I mean? That 20-minute video, that putting that bow handle on took, I don't know, between looking after the daughter and stuff, probably about 12 hours plus. But yeah, I was looking after the daughter, which is a bit of a nightmare as well. But yeah, it wasn't a 20-minute job. But that's pretty obvious, but there you go. Who knows? How far through am I this reel? Probably about halfway. Definitely going to put that Daiwa stuff on. I did look at it before, but I don't think they had the right stuff. I think they're under like £10 line or something like that. And I need that £18 line. Well, let's go check the time quickly. Just gone past 11:30, so an hour until high tide. We're going to be leaving this bait out there for probably, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. And then we'll bring it in 20 minutes, half an hour, something like that. That chap that used to do the match fishing videos was interested. He discussed his plans and tactics and how he adapted to the conditions. Was that the angling addict float, the American guy that went bam, was it? Dan used to watch him, but I don't watch him. He's popular doing bass fishing videos, if you meant him. Half hour of mine is ums and ahs all. Yeah, I've had people say that you don't want the ums and ahs in your videos because it's not very professional sort of thing, and like the big YouTubers cut that sort of thing out. But very funny. Yes, braid hard break indeed. Whenever it depends on what sort of video you're doing. Do you know what I mean? Some videos require an or an ah sort of thing for making it seem a bit more genuine. If you know what I mean. That's the one. He just does lures for bass now. Can't get into that on YouTube. Alright, fair enough. I was going to say, I was thinking about doing some bass lure fishing videos, because you got Brendan, CI Fishing Guernsey, in Guernsey obviously. And he does bass fishing videos and he gets the views. And then Angling Anxiety does the same thing. And then there's the, what's his name? Can't remember his name, but there's that YouTuber, probably like 20k subs, something like that. Not Hastings Angler, I don't know what his name is. But he goes out and does a lot of bass lure fishing as well as other fishing. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a bit of bass lure fishing, because that brings in views and subs as well. That's one of the things people like seeing. Sorry if the noise of me spooling the reels annoying. I do apologise, everybody. It's not too far. Just want to get it done while I'm doing something not as important as looking after the daughter sort of thing. I haven't got time to do it at home. Bass is another one for subs. Eastbourne Matt reckon a big bass was worth a lot of subs, views and monetisation. Yeah, definitely. If you catch double figure bass, you're in for some good views. If you catch, you know what I mean? If you catch a £15 bass or something stupid like that, that's like a guaranteed 20k views sort of video, and probably a couple of hundred subs from that. That is definitely one way to get views and subs. LSF, that's the chap. Who's that? I can't remember the guy's name that does the other lure fishing ones, but yeah, he's got like 20k subs. Can't remember his name. He's sort of probably like, I don't know, 45, short black hair. He loves a slosh reel and letting black lug go sticky in his box for like a month. No idea what his name is. I used to watch him, I used to sub to him, but I can't remember why I unsubbed from him. Can't remember. I don't know if YouTube unsubbed me from him. I know, I never could be bothered to go back to it or whatnot, I don't know. Almost there, I promise. Maybe another 30 seconds of Maybe I lied, maybe a minute. This stuff has got to go. Come on, big fish, little fish, cardboard box. He submitted the value of a double figure bass to him as a YouTube creator to the Bass Fishery Survey. It was quite a bit of monetisation. Ah. Dan was speaking to a guy that was fishing in Portsmouth Harbour, and he says that every year he has 2 or 3 double figure bass out there. Fair enough. Yeah, Dan said there's a guy in Portsmouth Harbour that catches a couple of double figures every year. And I was thinking about going and doing some bass fishing in the harbour tonight, but I'm here now. But... Come on. Definitely big money in cod and bass. 100%. I tend to put the hours in to get them though. Yeah, that is another thing as well. Shane getting up at 5 AM on a Sunday. Crazy, my friend. Fair play to him. I don't think I could have that sort of dedication. But yeah, they say, bass fishing is best in the early morning. And I don't know about the late evening. Just before dusk and something like that. I have tried a bit of lure fishing here and there. I've had one lure caught bass off the shore. I did a YouTube short or something cooking that. And that was on a Candy King off of Leon Solent down by, what's it called, the car park? Monks Hill car park. I was there, my parents and daughter. That was like last September or something. And she wanted to go for a swim in the water. So I went to my car and I was like, hang about, I've got a lure rod and some Candy Kings in the car. I had about, I don't know, 10 casts, had a bite. I was like, that was definitely a bite. Next cast, bang. £3 cod, £2 cod, something like that. Not cod, bass. £2 bass. Chuff, that was banging. Right then, we are at the bottom. I can see the stuff in the middle. Don't you worry, everybody. I can see the bottom of the reel. I thoroughly appreciate everyone who's still here with me this evening. Thank you so much, guys. I know we haven't had the best of session, but I had to get out. I was expecting big things, to be honest. Almost there, and done. Sweet. Screw you, Fox, and your line. What a waste of plastic your line was, eh? Matt, do you ever catch and cook any of your videos or lives from the shore? Do you ever do a catch and cook on any of your videos or lives from the shore? I have not ever done, if that's what you mean. Like, I've caught a fish and then brought it straight to the shore and got a cooker out like Will does. I have never done that. And the chance of me doing that is probably pretty low. I'm not sure if Will is full-time YouTube. I think he might be full-time YouTube now. So obviously he has to get out sort of thing and do lives. But yeah, his schedule with his work or something, he was doing work where he was sleeping during the day anyway. So it didn't matter if he got home at 6 AM or something. But I do unsociable hours as a chef, but not to the point where I can finish a session at 12 o'clock and do a catch and cook. No chance. I think you'll find a Fox as a freshwater make. That's what I said, DJ, mate. That's what I said. It was in the freshwater section. They said, oh yeah, this is a great line. Won't do you wrong. They've done me wrong a few times, that Rovers. The first rod they ever sold me was a bit dodgy. It was like a Ron Thompson 11-foot rod or something. It was just poo. The reel seat broke and then something else broke, but it was a budget rod and it was the first sort of thing I was buying, getting into the fishing again. Speaking of Will, he's probably the second or third angler to your right. Is he? We'll go have a look. We'll go have a look later on. When we pack up, we'll go for a walk, and I'll secretly keep it on, and we'll see if we can find him. Ooh. You never know. He might be. Do you know if he's had any luck? Yeah, I knew it was fresh water because it was on the fresh water side, but it's like, you know, you'd think that line is line, but that Daiwa stuff is a very sexy line. So there you go. How's Will getting on? Yeah, I probably won't shove my light. If he is down there, I won't shove my line in his face, but maybe I'll go run over and jump and go in front of his live. We'll see. Might give him some limpets. I'm trying some Hercules braid at the moment, one of the cheaper ones on Amazon, but like to overspec it just so I can see it clearly. About the same as you. Dogfish ill and then nothing. I'm upset that I struck into that fish earlier that was taking the mackerel bait, to be honest. I don't know what it could have been, but there was only a tiny bit of the body left over, so probably something decent. You never know. It is what it is. Can't believe that Big Barry said that he'd be willing to give me 2 pen squadron boat rods. That's pretty nutty. I'm gonna, yeah, he sent me a message on Facebook. I've got that, so I'll send him a message, see what if he wants to. If I can use one, I'll use one. I've got a 20 to 30 pound boat rod anyway. Blink your light his way and I'll check his stream in the other tab. Alright, doing it now. Right, 3, 2, 1. There you go, I did it. Bit naughty really, but there you go. Yeah, I've already got a 20 to 30 pound Penrath boat rod, which is pretty heavy duty, so we'll see. But I might be able to do a giveaway or something like that on the channel. It's a bit naughty. We'll go see if he is down there. I'll go have a look. It's not too bad of a walk. I'll go put myself in the car and go say hello. And maybe give him the limpet, see if he can get any luck on the limpet. See if I can go poach some subs. Hello everyone, it's me. How you doing everybody? Yay, yay. You know what I mean? Something like that. Did you see any lens flare sort of thing? Probably not. It's crazy that yesterday the weather was awful. Today completely fine. Then tomorrow onwards, suck it. You know what I mean? Oh, I want something to happen with that bait. The fact that it's not moving isn't a bad thing. If it's just sat there waiting for a fish to come along and us bang him. 1:45. Still got 45 minutes before high tide. I guess we'll give it till 12 o'clock, see what happens. There's a bearing upgrade for the Wrath fixed ball reels. I'm trying to find the bearing dimensions, as I have a client that could supply if I knew the size. I did see a video about that in America, but it's, I don't know how much it was. I did look into it, to be fair, but I'm not sure if they were able to send it to the UK. But I did see that, and you got like upgraded, yeah, it's ridiculous postage, that's the one. Get like upgraded carbon fibre spacers or whatever they're called as well in the reel, instead of, I think there's like, I don't know if it's some sort of cloth material. But I did see those kits before I was searching it up and having a look. When I bought this gear, do you know what I mean? I had no idea what the difference was between the Penrath series and then, to be honest, I don't even know what a expensive one is, what a surf cast, something like that. I don't know. Salt water, anything, I don't even know. I don't know. But yeah, like, I don't know, the Penrath ones, they're not waterproof or anything like that. They haven't got seals inside them, and then there's like the different bearings, different this, that and the other. I didn't realise it was that complex sort of thing, but either way, I still don't fancy spending £200 on a reel, really, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see what I'd gain from having a more expensive reel. Guess what? I bought the mixed ground rod and Pen Mag 525 4, whatever it is, series. And I've barely used it really, because I'm just so happy and content with using a fixed ball. It's just so much easier. But I do want to get that one out, because I was getting a bit of further casting distance, to be fair. Even with a fixed ball, that rod blank is a lot stiffer, so I was getting more distance with my casts. But we'll see. I've got a couple of rods down DJs. I think I've got one rod and one reel down with DJ at the moment. And I might potentially get these rods redone as well with the eyes. We'll see. Because a couple of them are missing their ceramics, a couple are bent. So, who knows? It's just that they're such cheap rods. I asked him before when I first damaged them. I was like, how much did it cost? And it was like 80 quid or something for both of them. I was like, yeah, sounds alright, but it's just about the same price as buying a new rod sort of thing. I have a Wrath 8000, it's a decent enough reel. Also a Sonic SQS, which is a similar price, and the Wrath is significantly better. You want to get a match rod with that Mag 4? DJ still here, how you doing, mate? What sort of match rod? That Pen Mag mixed ground rod, that's pretty good, that one. It's probably on par with a 6 bait. I just don't think I'm ever going to need something expensive like a £300, £400, £500 Century rod sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think I'm going to ever need that sort of thing. It's just not something that I'm going to pursue or need to pursue. I'm not a match tournament fisherman sort of thing. Just do it for a bit of fun. I definitely do need to get it out though, especially now it's all fixed up. I'm ready to go. Just a rod with a stiff tip. Yeah, the mixed ground rod is a stiff tip. It's the perfect pairing according to Penn. The penultimate pairing. Come on, something happened to that mackerel. Something happened. Slam. Come on. Penn slammer. Penn slammer. Yum yum. Right, I'm going to pack away a bit more stuff. Please don't take that. Come on, something. How can something not want a whole J mackerel, eh? Some greedy fat fish. Greedy fat old conger. Congo, Congo, Wongo. That other light definitely does a good job at lighting other stuff up, to be fair. I didn't expect it to be that good. Another good thing is that Streamlabs actually worked with the chat for once, because before the chat was dying after about an hour, so we've managed to last, which is good. Right, I think we're getting another 7 minutes or so, everybody, and I'm going to call it and go see if Will is over there and send it home for another day. If he's over there, I'm going to give him my limpets See if he can get anything with it. Because he'll probably be here for a while, unless there's a storm rolling in. But yeah, been disappointing really. I expected a good big fish. But what can you do, eh? If I was out on the Sib, probably would have had quite a few congers really. Maybe a cod, you never know. You'll never know. DJ, lost my tag. Then you get Dangler to give you that real DJ when you can go collect my stuff. Could do something like that. Could get a 6-inch bait and replace one of these rods and then use the multiplier rod as well. Who knows? Maybe get used to using it again. And try and commit to a multiplier. Come on, fishy. Come on, come on, come on. Lovely evening for it, though. Pretty good evening. If that weed didn't turn up earlier, we would have had a few more fish, I reckon. And if we didn't lose that 3-hook flapper, I would have had to put some squid out. And we would have had some stuff on the squid, I reckon. Yes, mate, you should get a leader match rod. I love mine. I'll get a second one soon. How much are they? How much, my brother? Leader's a cheap brand, isn't it? That's what, like, I don't know, cheap, crappy boat reels you get. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't know. Maybe they do nice stuff. But I always imagine Leader as like a Chinese knockoff brand making junk. Who knows? Maybe I'm an idiot. Pretty sure Leader's a brand of boat reel thing. It's cheap as hell on like Amazon. Probably making stuff to a price point and making it cheap with good profit. And sells quickly. Right, 5 more minutes, everybody. I know it's a bit boring, but there's nothing going on. And the lack of wind right now is creeping me out. Like there's going to be a massive bolt of thunder. Lightning. Bolt of lightning, not thunder. Moron. Moron. DJ, I lost a tote. We've just hit the 4-hour, 20-minute mark on the live. 4:20, friends. So. I want to catch some squid this year. We've only had one, that's been it. 1 squid and 1 cuttlefish. Mental. You seem to be able to like get a cuttlefish first cast and then nothing after that. It seems to be on the fake Yamashita rigs as well. Come on. Fishy fishy. Last chance. Last chance. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. What a day. Must be more than a dogfish and a tiny eel out there, surely. Right, friends. We're coming to the end. 23 people still here. Them rods about 180. Fair enough. Thank you so much, everybody who's been here tonight. Thoroughly appreciate your support. Hopefully we've gained a few new subscribers. Been a bit slow recently because I haven't been out as much. So yeah, hopefully we've got a little boost. We'll see. Right there, I'm going to start bringing this rod in, everybody. And calling it a night, unfortunately. There's fish right there, you mad? There's just fish right there. What on earth are those? Let me show you, there's literally fish right on the shore, right there. Oh, they're moving away now, look at that. What, is that a bass? What are they? Literally right there in the light. It might be baby bass or something. Oh no, not. Are they whiting? What are they? Look at these. What are these? What is that? Is that a whiting? Come here, you. Mental. It's like a baby whiting or something. It's on the shore. There's a pack of 4 of them. What on earth? Everybody is getting your rods out, getting out. Cheers, George, appreciate that. That's mental. Literally just came down and saw them. Wish I could have caught one with my hand. Yeah, the weather, breaking the weather, so I had to get out really. Shame we didn't go any better really. They look like whiting. Gotta run, take care, be safe, blessings, Matt. Jeff, I appreciate it. Thanks so much, everybody. I thoroughly appreciate the support. As always, thank you to the super chatters of the night. I thoroughly appreciate it. What I'm going to do is bring this in. All welcome to stay or not stay. And I'll probably go see if Will's down there, say hello. I'll turn the camera off, but you'll see me on his live if he is down there. So yeah, thank you everyone. There you go. The bait hasn't even been touched, my friend. How unfortunate. Right, everybody, thanks so much. We'll see if anyone else is saying goodbye. I thoroughly appreciate it. Jay, thank you so much. Someone down from you emptied out their bucket of weary tings. Who knows? Jeff, thank you so much. DJ, thank you so much. George, Jay, guys, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be out sometime next week. I'm not sure when. I haven't checked the weather or anything like that, but I'll be sure to let you all know. I might do a video cleaning the sib on Wednesday. Just a bit of content in it. We'll see. But yeah, everyone, thanks so much. Thanks for super chats from Paul and Tasha and Richard. I thoroughly appreciate it, and I'll see you all in the next one. If Will is down there, I'll be down on his live in about 5-10 minutes if he is down there. So yeah, I'll go say hello down there if he is. But yeah, thanks so much everybody, and I'll see you in the next one. See.